Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Testing. Making sure everyone can hear me. Type Beyblade in the chat if the audio levels are sounding pretty good here. Because I did a lot of testing, but we all know that testing is not the most reliable thing in the world. Alright, cool. I've got a bunch of Beyblades in the chat now. I love to see it. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me know. The biggest question mark I have is if the music is too loud or not. So just let me know if it's sounding okay or not. But yeah, no, super excited for this one. It's been a really busy week. I'm coming off of another first place finish yesterday. Oh, we got another tip
Hope
here.
everyone is doing well. Good luck, everyone. And shout out to my Gulf Coast Blader folks.
Top tier Bladers. Thank you so much for the $5, man. Really appreciate it. And shout out Gulf Coast Blader. We love to see it. We love to see love to others in the community, you know. But thank you so much, man. But donations to me are not why we are here. As much as I love and appreciate the support, thank you, seriously. If you are thinking about making a donation during this live stream, please do it to our Tiltify link, which I will do !donate in the chat now, which will bring up the Tiltify link for the charity. To be clear, let me just copy paste that link a bunch of times because there we go. So to be clear, if you donate to me through YouTube, like the YouTube super chats, whatever, that just goes to me, and I appreciate that. But the donations for the charity are through Tiltify. That's like an official, legit way to do it. Also helps me, so I don't have to like take it as income and then get taxed for it later on. So, with that being said, thank you for that donation. I really appreciate it. Before we get started, I want to chill out for a little bit. Louis, first donation of the live stream. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Let me pull that up really quick. This is ADD live and in the flesh. Louis says, let's pop off the charity donation with a bang. Thank you so much for that donation, Louis. Reminder, all of these donations are going to be going to Doctors Without Borders. So a little bit about them, because I think it's really important to know who you're donating to, what you're donating for. Doctors Without Borders is a nonpartisan, that means non-political organization. It's been around for many years. It is one of the most highly efficient nonprofit organizations in the world. And what I mean by that is if you donate $5 to them, they're one of the most efficient organizations at making sure that entirety of the $5 goes towards the actual people in need, the people they're helping, rather than paying, you know, executive administrative fees or whatever. One of the most efficient organizations in the world. They do work in over 70 countries to help war-torn individuals who didn't ask to be put in that zone, with food, shelter, medical aid, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to get into it, but like with everything going on in the world right now, I just wanted to use my platform for some good and help them, provide some help to people. And I'm not alone, because this stream is sponsored by BEY, specifically Eddie, the owner of BEY. This would not be possible without his help in many different ways, from matching the donations with me up to $200 to giving me a bunch of QR codes to get to that 132 spins that we have in the app. And just in general being like one of the best channel sponsors to work with and genuinely a good friend. So can we get some like Eddies in the chat? Go Eddie. We love Eddie. We love BEY in the chat, because it's seriously so well deserved. We love to clown on Eddie a little bit, but I think he's like one of the most positive forces in the Beyblade community with you know, BEY as a whole. So thank you so much, Eddie, seriously, for partnering with me on this. Eddie saying we love Eddie first is crazy. But yeah, holy shit. Okay. Oh wait, that's my okay. Well, okay. So that was our first big donation, technically from our household. That was my wife. So shout out to my wife Kelly. I love her. She means everything to me. I love her more than any Beyblade in existence. Sorry, guys. Hate to tell you that. But we donated $100. Wow. Okay, wait. Another $100 donation. Holy okay, wait. With 2 donations, we already met our match goal, which is actually crazy. I haven't even started doing any spins or giveaways yet. Okay, so we definitely need to raise this goal because we're at 305 raise out of 200. How do I do that? Oh, current goal. Okay, current goal. I'm so bad at tech sometimes, guys. I need to... Wait, setup? I'm in... Oh, here we go. Goal. Let's set it... Screw it. We got a big stream ahead. Let's just set it to something pretty big, pretty daunting. Okay. Let me see if this will update for me. Bro, I'm so bad at this stuff.
I got you. So awesome to see you do
Refresh
this. Donated,
cash.
and this is for you being an awesome person.
There we go.
Shout out to the Kansas City Beyblade Club.
Anime Senpai with $10. Thank you so much for that donation. Really appreciate that. Shout out to Kansas City Beyblade Club. We love to support local Beyblade communities. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I am a little overwhelmed right now. You guys are so generous. But before I forget, I do want to cover the donations that happened before we started the stream. That's really important to me. So in order of donations, first we have Atmosphere RQL. Atmosphere has been one of my biggest supporters of the channel for so long. They also make their own content on YouTube. It's really great. I believe they just hit 1,000 subscribers as well. So Atmosphere RQL, you are super generous with your donation. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Then we got Tribsy, which was another early donation before the stream started. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Tribsy. $10 from Atmosphere as well. $10 from Blader Base before we started. Thank you so much, Blader Base. Really appreciate the donation. KJ Rules donated $20 before the stream started. Said, keep up the great work, and I'm glad I could support this worthy cause. I hope to battle you one day, AWWC. KJ Rules, I would love to battle you one day as well. So maybe we can make that happen one day. Who knows? Shout out to Durf, aka my friend Nick, who doesn't really Beyblade, but just wanted to support a good cause. $10 before the stream started. And then we kicked off at the beginning, $5 from Louie, kicking off with a bang. We had a $10 anonymous donation. Thank you. My wife donated 100. LL Wood with 25 as well. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm correct in saying this. LL Wood is one of my members, and they let me know that they... I don't want to misspeak. They either are active duty or are a veteran of some sort. I sound so ignorant right now, but either way, LL Wood, thank you for your service. Really appreciate that, and thank you so much for the donation for an amazing cause. And then we have D-Looper C2G with $100 donation is actually crazy. So thank y'all so much for the early donations before we kick this off. You can see at the bottom of the screen. Where can I point? Is it here? Here? You see at the bottom of the screen there. We have 132 rolls. Elwood is active. Thank you for your service, Elwood. I didn't want to get that wrong. We have 132 rolls. Again, huge shout out to Baylocker for sponsoring that. And there we go, Baylocker with $100 donation to the cause via Tiltify, already doing the donation match. So thank you so much for that, Baylocker and Eddie, once again. We have 132 rolls, guys. This is going to take a while. And I do want to explain a little bit about how we're going to be doing the giveaway here, right? Because obviously this is an amazing cause for Doctors Without Borders, but I want to give you guys some rare bays, right? I really want to do that. So the way I've decided we're going to do it, and maybe I'll change it on the fly if it's working weird or whatever, is we're going to roll, and we're going to do all 132 rolls before we give anything away. Because I want to know how much I actually have to give away, because I could be like giga unlucky and get like nothing. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen, but I could be. I don't really know what I'm going to get until the end. So we're going to do all 132 rolls before we give anything away. Then what we're going to do after that is we're going to hang out. I don't really know what we're going to do. I could plug in Evo Battle or something, just hang out for a little bit, vibe, and slowly give away our prizes for like during the second half of the stream, right? It could be Valkyries, it could be red arrows. I might throw in a black wizard arc in there just for fun, because that's also pretty cool to get that black low orb. We'll do the giveaways. The way it's going to work is, first of all, anywhere in the world eligible, as long as I can ship to you with USPS. Anywhere in the world is eligible. The way it's going to happen is we'll do a giveaway at the time. I'll use like a chat command or whatever, and you'll type something in chat to be entered into the giveaway at that moment. And then the winner will be announced with your YouTube username on the chat. I'm going to pause for a second for this donation. Chicken Joy says, my Filipino and season 2 op. Oh, my little plug connector thing's been getting weird today, so sorry about that. That's probably going to happen a lot. It like blacking out and coming back in, so apologies for that. But Chicken Joy says, my Filipino and season 2 op, here to support you in this great cause. Gotten so much respect from you the more we cross paths. Chicken Joy, thank you so much for the donation, man. That's $10 towards the cause. Really, really appreciate it. Chicken Joy is genuinely one of the most like positive, feel-good people I've ever encountered in the Beyblade scene, period, let alone out here in Southern California. I'm like glazing a little bit, but Chicken Joy is just so fun to be around. He makes every tournament he's at just such a blast. So thank you for the donation, Chicken Joy. Really, really appreciate it. Also, you guys got to see his Jollibee deck box. It's amazing. But anyways, back to the donation or the giveaway stuff. So we'll give it away throughout the stream. I'll do like a chat command or something for you to enter into the giveaway. When the winner is decided, the way I'm going to have to do this, because YouTube's weird and doesn't let YouTube accounts direct message me on YouTube, is I'm going to have you say in the chat how you want me to reach out to you. So it could be your Instagram handle, it could be your email address, it could be your Discord handle, whatever it is. So that way I know for sure it's you as the YouTube username who won, giving me the information to reach out to you. So someone else doesn't like try to slide into my DMs or whatever and say, hey, it's me, I'm the person who won, send me the thing. And then that gets confusing and bad. I know it's weird, I know it's annoying, but that's just the way we got to do it because of the limitations on YouTube. So I'll cover that again when we actually get to the point of the giveaway, but I just wanted you guys to have an idea of how it's going to work. So TLDR, worldwide, doesn't matter where you are, as long as I can ship to you with USPS, you will get the prize. I guess on that note, what I'll do, just to clarify what I'll be doing, is I'll be getting the prizes, shipping them. I'm using Tenso as a proxy address, and then I'll be shipping them to me. And then me personally, I will be shipping it to you once it's in my hands. So it might take a little bit for you to get your prize that you win, but just so you have an understanding of how it's going to work. And that's a great question. Sorry, I haven't really been looking at chat because I'm trying to make sure I explain everything properly. Red AP Live. So I have a premium account. I don't know if you see the top left of the screen, but how there's that like gold X. That means I'm on a premium account, which means I pay a monthly fee to have that account, and I currently do have access to Red Arrow Pegasus. The access to Red Arrow for premium members ends roughly 24 hours from now. So what I'm going to be doing is after this stream, I'm going to be doing all of the redemptions, and in theory, I should be able to get all the arrows. Now, I don't want this to happen, fingers crossed, but it might happen where for some reason, Takara Tomy just decides, hey, we're not going to do the red arrows anymore. And worst case scenario, you'll get a black wizard arc instead of red arrow. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh. I've got this cable and I should have gotten a different cable because this one is giving out on me half the time. It's very annoying. Okay. Anyways, we got a $10 donation to Tiltify. Matt, love your channel. Thank you so much, Matt. All right, y'all. I'm going to unplug and replug this. But then after that, what do you think? Should we get back into... Not get back into... Should we start some of these rolls? I think that would be pretty fun. A cool way to spend some time together. Let's see. Is it going to work? Give me a second, guys. I'm just fixing my... Fixing my capture card, which is crashing out on me. It's gonna make me crash out. Reverb, what's up, dude? Thank you for tuning in, man. May your rolls be bountiful. I hope so. All right, y'all. I think we get into it. So let's get these rare Bay Get Battle rolls started. I also have the audio set where you should be able to hear the sound effects from the rare Bay Get Battles, which I think is fun too. So. Rude Echoes. Oh, Rude Echoes donated $69.42. We love Doctors Without Borders. Best of luck with your roles. Thank you so much. Y'all, if you don't know, Rude Echoes is a band that my real life friend Robbie is in, and they make incredible ska music. It's actually so fun. Love Rude Echoes. Love what they do. If you want to listen to amazing ska music, Rude Echoes is on all platforms where music is streamed. Definitely check them out. It's amazing. But yeah, let's get into these rolls. Okay, first roll of the stream. Let's see how this goes. Anonymous donated 20. Okay, we've got. Okay, you guys, we got to keep track of this. Help me think of this. So we have Wizard Arc is the bay that's chosen. I don't know. Oh my gosh, wait. This is gonna tilt me so hard, dude. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Maybe I just have to hold the cable all night. Okay, X dash. Help me in the chat. What visual cues do I need to see again to make sure it's a thing? Because I know it goes like all rainbow and lighty or whatever. I don't know when or how it's cued to be an actual rare Bagate prize. I'm pretty sure it's like burst finish is a secondary prize and extreme finish is a Valkyrie or something, right? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, the screen isn't broken. It's just loading. There we go. First prize. Oh, I got a bit set. Okay. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Not bad. Not bad. Number one. Oh wait, donation. Okay. $20. From my to my Bega teammate. It's great that you were doing this. I'm glad to have you on our club. Looking forward to continuing to. I need to make this bigger so I can read it. It got cut off. Looking forward to continue spinning tops with you, bro. APAC, thank you so much for the donation, man. APAC is on my club's team. Bega, which is currently number 1 in SoCal club scene, by the way. Not to brag or anything, but all right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I am going to take my phone out of the case as I wonder if that's messing with the cable a little bit. Sorry, that is a little bit scuffed, but first roll was a bit set. At this rate, it's going to take approximately 7 years to do all these rolls if I go this slowly. But let's see if this helps. I took my phone out of the case. All right, while that's loading. Jose, what's up, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Rainbow near the bit. Gold background, burst stream. All right, let's do another one. Oh, wait, we had another donation. JD, good luck. Thank you, JD, for the 25. Really appreciate it. All right, we're going to get through these. I have 130 left. All right, so first one was Arc. Oh, we got Reaper. Oh, yeah, I think low-key Reaper is one of my favorites in terms of the first line of CX bays. I just think it looks so cool. Oh, wait, maybe taking it out of the case helped a lot, actually. Knock on wood. Okay, let's see. X dash. The bit's a little bit fiery. Let's see. $25! Tiltify donation! Murakusu. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Y'all, we're over halfway to our new goal of $1,000 towards Doctors Without Borders. That's incredible. That's way more than I thought we would get. So thank you so much for your generosity so far. If you want to donate to Doctors Without Borders, the Tiltify link is in the chat. It's right there. Or you could just get a coupon. We're going to be seeing a lot of coupons, aren't we? All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. How the giveaway works. I will explain the giveaway, but TLDR, it's going to be after I use all my rolls to see what I have to give away, and then I'll explain how it's going to work. But it'll be worldwide, so don't worry about that. All right, let's do another one. How do you get a premium X account? Honestly, it's a pain in the butt, but you basically have to sign up with a Japanese address, which you can get via Tenso. Tenso is a website. They're not sponsored. Ooh, wait, that looks nice. That, like, shiny effect from the Wizard Arc. Okay. Maybe this is promising. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, this cable is so scuffed. I'm physically holding the cable now. Okay, let's see. No, I didn't see a rainbow there. If it's a burst, maybe, though. I don't know if the rainbow happens. It's a spin fin. It's literally the worst. It's literally the worst. We jinxed it, dude. Reverb with the $10. May your volts be many and your coupons few. Well, thank you, Reverb. I think I'm the one who cursed that, not you. I'll take the blame for that one. But thank you for the donation towards Doctors Without Borders. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. All right. You can probably be doing an AirPlay option of sharing your screen. That actually isn't a bad idea. I'm not on a Mac though. I'm on a PC. Let me Google. Can you screen share your iPhone to Windows PC wirelessly? Windows not support AirPlay with wireless technology. iPhone used to have a small third-party application. All right. Tech support chat. Let me see. 2 months ago, Reddit saved the day. I can't jailbreak my phone right now. AI air screen mirroring receiver is what I use. Let's Google that. Air screen mirroring receiver Windows. Airscreen.app. AirPlay. For Android, for Amazon? Yes, we're going to be giving away bays as soon as I do annoying tech support here. And after I use all my things. Let me just... Hold on, I'm going to unplug this because I don't want to share my screen in a way that I don't intend to. Okay, not AirPlay. Let's see. Air Saver. Free trial. Air server? Future of screen mirroring. No, that's a thing. All right, I'm gonna try this for like 1 more minute, and then if I can't find anything. Air squirrels, what the hell is all this? Free for 14 days. Air share. LR drum, $10 via Tiltify. 14 days in the desktop app. AirPlay source feels native. Okay. Let's try this. Try for free. Windows exe installer. Okay. I'm gonna see if this works. What's funny is I actually went through the trouble of buying a specific cable so I didn't have to worry about wireless transfer stuff in the tech complications that come with it. And yet I have tech complications coming from it. That's classic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to do this real quick, guys. Sorry about that. We will get back to the roles in a moment. Okay, run AirShare. Allow. Free trial. Put in my information. Check my email. Let's see. Verify email. 14-day free trial. I have to look at a text that got sent to me. Right. Okay. Okay, start trial. Okay. Open AirShare. Activate AirShare. Copy code. Paste in. I just started, Jackson, about 6 p.m. or so. AirShare app. Okay, no devices found. Wait, where'd my thing go? AirShare? I just had it. Make sure your AirPlay devices are on the same network. Oh, my Wi-Fi. Where's my Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi? Question mark? Hold on. Stand by. Ethernet. I definitely should be able to have Wi-Fi, right? On my computer. I'm so confused right now. I'm definitely on the same network. AirShare. Settings. AirPlay, where are you? AirPlay. No. What is happening? AirPlay on your phone, drop down and find your PC host name. Let's see. Settings, AirPlay. Sorry, y'all. I will get this fixed in a moment. I know this is annoying. Oh, here we go. Screen mirroring? AirShare. Okay. So my network is Ethernet. For some reason, I don't have. I just not have Wi-Fi on my computer tab. I don't think that was the case. Wi-Fi. This is crazy. I'm in my Windows settings and it says network and internet is only Ethernet. I know I'm connected via Ethernet cable. You don't need to be on Wi-Fi. I'm on the same internet connection. Okay, let's see. AirShare. No devices found. Make sure. Let me close out of AirShare and reopen it. Exit. AirShare. Let me turn my phone Wi-Fi off and on. Okay, I'm on the same Wi-Fi network. Turn to home. AirShare. Using Ethernet, your Wi-Fi will not connect. Connect your phone to the same router, Wi-Fi on your phone, then go to the screen mirroring on your phone. Okay. Screen mirroring. It's loading. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Okay, I have a backup plan. Hold on a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. If this works, it's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna be hilarious. Stand by. Stand by. Send me your energy, y'all, because I think this should work. That. This. Okay, I've got to go to my email. This one. Don't worry. I think this is going to work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. This. Now. Skip. Verify login. Okay. Continue. Okay. This. 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 Okay. Okay. Guys, this is so jank. Oh wait, let me turn this down. We might not get the audio from it, but I think it'll work. Alright, wait, hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. This. Add. Type in the chat if you know what I'm going to be doing here, because this is hilarious to me. I got in a Discord call with myself, and is this gonna eat infinite battery? Yes. But is it gonna work? Also yes. Okay, is it scuffed as hell? Yes, but we're there. We did it, chat. We did it. I think. I hope. I should probably get a charger. No, I'll just watch my phone battery. I'll put it on low battery mode too. There we go. Okay. Chat, I think it's working. I think it's working. Ready? Let's go! It works! I literally video called myself on Discord. But now, no more dumb cable. No more dumb cable. Dumb cable goes over there. No more dumb cable. Is it like 15 FPS? Sure. But we all get to see the results. So that's what matters. Okay, yes. Be my reminders, chat, if my battery goes low. What the hell? When did we get $634 in donations? That's great. What? Why did the stream... Oh. Why did the stream end? Oh my god, dude. Hold on. It's because I put it in low battery mode, and that makes the screen go dark because I had it set to not make the screen go away. Hold on. Hold on. I'll fix this, chat. I promise. Share your screen. Start broadcast. There. I'll fix it, I promise. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. It didn't even stop the animation. It was only a spin finish, but alright, we're fixed. I know why it did that. Because the phone will not let the screen never turn off if you have it in low battery mode. All that for a spin finish, dude. All that for a spin finish. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna take my laptop charger that's already plugged in. Yoinking over here. USB-C. Plug that in. Now we have power. All right, that was the last of the scuffness, chat. The last of the scuffness. We are golden. We are set. I'm gonna actually wait. I might have lied. I'm gonna move this over here. Wait, hold on. Can I move this over here? And will it still work? Properties. This. Wait. Reset transform. Okay. Then this. This. Do that. And then that. And then that. And then that. Now it's the last of the scuffness. Now it's the last of the scuffness. There we go. I'm not a liar, I promise. All right. I wanted to do that so I could see the Tiltify donations. Okay, so Chris Pizzetti just donated $50 for the Tiltify. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris is a real life friend of mine. I think maybe is the farthest thing you'd associate to a Beyblade. That doesn't make sense. But he's just way too cool for me, and he's also just genuinely one of the nicest people in the world. So $50 donation towards Doctors Without Borders from Chris. So thank you so much, Chris. Really, really appreciate that. And then Honestly, LR Drum has been going kind of crazy. I think I've seen 3 donations now, the latest one being for 10, so thank you so much. Reminder, this is for Doctors Without Borders. I promise I'm not stalling on purpose. I just am bad with tech. But we've got a bunch of rare Baygate battle spins we're going to be doing. We're going to be giving away a bunch of the prizes. With that being said, let's do it. Another one. I don't think anyone knows about how rare Baygate battles actually work either. It seems like a black box to me. All right, but I think we're good. I think the tech issues are over. I think we're vibing. I think we're hanging out. And it's going to be good. And now, finally, fixing the tech issues, we're going to get something good. I think I can feel it on this one. I think it's going to happen. Cutter, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, dude. All right. I might have lied to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Because we just got another spin finish. Oh, god damn it. Okay. All right. It's fine. I'll try to skip faster when we see a spin finish. Devo, what's up? Did I hit yet? Absolutely not. Wait, no, I did get a bit set. I got a bit set, so that's good. You know, who doesn't love to see a bit set? But maybe this one will hit. All right, I need y'all to send your full power with your donations when we get an actual hit of like a red arrow, or an arrow, or a wizard, or a Valk. If we get that hit, I want to see big donations for Doctors Without Borders, even if it's just like $1. I just want the alerts to go nuts. What are the odds? I think it's like, people say it's like 3% for the secondary prize, which right now is Black Arc or Red Arrow, and then it's like 1% for Valk. I might be wrong on that, but I think that's right. But then again, people could just be pulling those numbers out of nowhere, so who's to say? 0.7, less than 1%. Oh wait, this might be the first time we've seen Brave, or maybe I'm just not good at paying attention. Who knows? All right, that's such an aura animation for Brave, but I feel like there is where we should have seen the rainbows, and we didn't. So I don't know if this one's gonna be good. Nubs, what's up, dude? Anything good yet? We got a bit set, but we've also only done like, I don't know, 3 or maybe 5 rolls because I've had tech issues, regardless of how much prep I went through for this. So many spin finishes, man. So many spin finishes. Rainbow on the dash. All right, we're looking for the rainbow on the dash. All right, another one. We've got 125 spins left. It's gonna take a while. Surge, what's up, dude? Okay, I feel like Arc is actually good to see. I don't know why. I feel like good vibes from Wizard Arc. I feel like the yellow Wizard Arc is the one we're going to see the first big hit on. Maybe it could be this one. Don't sleep. There's a chance to hit the extreme rail twice in one battle. See, it's throwing me off is Wizard Arc is like kind of glowy in the animation itself, which makes me feel like it's special when it's not. Okay, over finish. I think that might be more than just a coupon. Arc won you a Valkyrie animes. That's sick. No, it's a coupon. I cursed it, guys. I cursed it. All right, let's try again. Let's go gambling. I need access to that like soundboard like right now. All right. Let's see. This one is Brave. It's got a little fire streak at the beginning there. Love to see that. Duran's gonna have the vibes. Okay. Extreme dash. Let's see. No, nothing. There's been not a single crazy one yet, I feel like. The first crazy one that happens, I feel like we're going to get baited super hard. Did AP drop? We have not gotten anything good yet, to be honest. We got a bit set. But I've only done like probably like 7 now, and we have 123 left. Surely, chat. Surely we'll get good stuff. Thank you for counting in the chat. We started, for context, I think we started with 100 and... What was it? 136 rolls? Right? I think we started at 136. Pretty sure. Okay, that's some lightning. Nope. It's just Wizard Arc being yellow. God damn. Dude, it baits me every time. Every time, man. How'd you get so many points? That's a great question, N30. Baylocker sponsored this stream. So they were very generous with offering a bunch of QR codes. I had like 56,000 points myself because I had been saving for a while. But yeah, Baylocker provided a bunch of the QR codes for this stream. So shout out to them. Very, very helpful for this. All right, let's see. Okay, there's Wizard Arc. I feel like we're getting a disproportionate amount of Wizard Arc. Maybe because they know what channel I'm on right now. You know what I would love to see, though? I want to see a burst finish, man. I want to see one real bad. Low-key, the burst is what we want to see, because I'm pretty sure the burst is the secondary prize, which is the red arrow. I'm curious, do any of y'all have a preference between, like, if you could only get one, would you and don't think about this as if you already have them. If you have neither of them already, if you could only get one, would you rather have Valkyrie or would you rather have Red Arrow? Let me know. Let me know. Because I have my answer, but I want to see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I feel like we do want to see bursts. That's definitely what we're going for here. Red arrow, red arrow, red arrow. No Valk lovers here, man. Yeah, that's fair though. I would not want Valk if I could only pick one. I would definitely grab the arrow. Okay, Valk. There we go. A couple of Valk lovers there. Okay, overfinish. Is this anything good? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Coupon. Oops, all coupons. Someone's got to bring in the oops, all coupons meme. All right, let's see. So we need to pump up the jams a little bit. There we go. Different song. I would love Valk if it was heavier. They really should have made Valk heavier. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. CX needs all the buffs it can get. Maybe with the Infinity set, man. I don't know. The Infinity set, the Infinity, like CX Infinity base could be good. Here's my hot take. And this might not be a hot take, but this is my take. With all the new Infinity stuff, the BX, UX, and CX, I actually think BX Infinity is going to bring us the next wave of competitive top tier meta blades. And here's why. If you look at the design quirks of these new Infinity blades, right? UX Infinity is basically just going to be like the same vibes as the integrated ratchet bits, right? Where I think it's going to be fun and niche, but it's not. It's just going to be too complicated, too over-engineered for its own good. I think the majority of the time, there might be things with a quirk here or there. Like we've seen, Mummy Curse is an example where it's got this like weird little element that works for it. But I think it's going to be an exception, not the norm, for UX Infinity to actually be good. And then CX Infinity just feels like it's kind of overcomplicating CX's issues a little bit. You're like breaking the main blade into 3 parts. I feel like it's tough. Oh, there we go. 2-bit sets now. That's what we've gotten so far. Yeah, I feel like it's overcomplicated it a little bit, but it's not really solving any of CX's problems. It's not even out yet, right? It's not really fair for me to criticize it, but that's just my prediction. Now, BX Infinity is just taking BX blade design, adding way more weight to it. And if you look at Dran's Strike, like from what we've seen in the renders and stuff, it's like very compact. You're just putting a lot of weight in a very compact form. I think the next wave of extremely competitive blades are probably going to come from BX Infinity first. That's my take. But we'll have to see. I'm just excited to get a 150 ratchet though. You are very unlucky. Yeah, I know I am. This is crazy. I wasn't trying to acknowledge it, but dang. This is like, what is this? I don't know how many spins this is. Someone's been keeping track in chat. I think it was Quaker. I appreciate that. But yeah, 2-bit sets so far and nothing else. 050 waiting room. I don't think 050 would be good. You'd get like the little prongs on the bottom that would just like scrape at that point, you know? I don't know, man. I think the question is not... Let's go, another coupon. I think the question is not whether 150 is going to be good. I think the question is what combo is going to use it best. Because I feel like I've seen some testing. Hold on, Akash, why aren't you saving up your points? Because I have a premium account and I can use it on Red Arrow right now, which is why I'm doing all of this. Otherwise, I would be saving my points. I feel like... Oh, what's up, Jesper? No, you're not late. It's all good. We just started and we have not gotten a single rare bay yet. So the luck is not good right now. We've gotten 2-bit sets, though. I feel like that sort of thing. I feel like 150 low-key is not going to be as good as 160 on Rod. Or at least not be worth it. Like, I feel like you put 150 on Shark. Shark is just so good at what it does when it can get low and scrape up with those sharp angles. You know what I mean? All right, wait, low-key, I'm stopping right now. Jose, if you put any JJK spoilers in the chat, I will, not even kidding, I will ban you. No spoilers, no spoilers. Also another bit set. There we go, that makes 3. No spoilers in the chat. Genuinely, because I watched that show with my wife and we're not caught up right now. Hang on, I lost count. All right, wait, I started with 136k, so 136 spins. We're at 115. That's 15 to 21 spins for 3-bit sets. 21 spins for 3-bit sets. How to get a premium account? Sign up for one with a Japanese address. You get a Japanese address from Tenso, basically. Arc juked me a little bit there. Left Burst, what's up, dude? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. And thanks for putting my channel in your defense video. That was sick. A nice AWWC jump scare. Good luck with your rolls. I genuinely need it because I think I've done, this is roll 22, and we've gotten a whole 3-bit sets. That's it. It's been tough, man. It's been tough. Oh, I thought it was a 4th-bit set for a second. I was really stoked. This is only 18. I might be miscounting. I started with 136 rolls, though. And we're at 114. Now 113. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. And about your 40th, you should hopefully see a secondary prize. Yeah, because I feel like I haven't gotten even like before these rolls, I hadn't gotten a secondary prize in a while. So I don't know. Is there any like bad luck protection in these? I'm just getting punished for winning the last tournament I went to. I won the tournament, and then the forces that be said, you're winning too hard in life. You have to stop. Hey, another bit set. Let's go. Let's go. That's definitely what I want to see. 100% what I want to see. All right. I said it was a giveaway. I didn't say it was for Beyblades. Congratulations. Everyone here gets a bit set. That's a joke for legal reasons. Yeah. All right. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Let's see. Okay. Arc making some nice contact. Why so many arcs? I genuinely don't know. But it's okay, because this one's going to be the winner. I said that. I was trying to say that with so much aura, and then I was waiting for the rainbow to pop up, and it didn't. I'm just going to keep saying that, and then one time it will win, and then I'll just clip that, and then it'll be great. Do I have any pets? Yes! Hiding? Hold on. So, I have 2 kitties at home. One of them is in another room right now, chilling out. But the other is in here, but he's like under the bed, and I don't want to pull him out. But their names are Mika and Nugget. Meeka. And Nugget, like a chicken nugget. And they're my babies. Secondary prize, in this case, will be Red Arrow Pegasus. Wait, did I miss the... I walked away to go look at Nugget, and I got a $100 dono? Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100 donation towards Doctors Without Borders. That's so, so generous. Thank you very, very much for your donation. I literally have been at my computer this whole time, and I walk away for 2 seconds, and I missed that insane dono. Sorry about that. But thank you. Thank you so, so much. That's extremely generous of you. I wish Takara Tomy was more generous with these rolls, man. This is tough, dude. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is actually crazy. I feel stupid now for making the original goal 200. All right, guys. Maybe this is the one? Wait, low-key? Can I put my tinfoil hat on for a second? Everyone saw the notification that they put out, Takara Tomy put out about like, hey, we're gonna stop Red Arrow Redemption on March 6th, you know, whatever Japanese time. And then it'll pause until the premium members, or until it's like widely released. Do you think they just turned off the ability to win secondary Beyblades, like secondary prizes, until then? Surely not. No. Well, because right now, if hypothetically I were to win a secondary prize, it would be redeemable for a Red Arrow or an Arc, because they said March 6th. After March 6th, you can only redeem it for an Arc. So maybe they just turned off secondary prizes for like 2 days because they're like, oops, we're out of Red Arrows. I'm just being a conspiracy theorist, really. I have no idea, and no one would be able to find out. But maybe I'll eat my own words. Maybe we'll win the secondary prize on this spin. You know, who knows? Who's to say? I thought I was gonna bring it, like manifest it there. No, not that one, not that one. Spin finish. Okay. We haven't even gotten under 100 rolls. But low-key, if this was like not, like if I had a lot fewer points than this, because this is already like almost 30 spins in 4-bit sets, I would be genuinely pissed. What is my favorite BX Bay? I'm thinking favorite not in terms of like most competitive, even though I'm like super competitive brained. I would say, I actually have to pull up a list because I sometimes lose track of what's BX and not. BX Beyblade X list. Okay, from BX Blades, I would say, I'm gonna like list my top tiers and then go from there. There's just like a bazillion random boosters. I'm on the Beyblade fandom wiki thing. I just need a list of all the BX bays. Let's see. I like Vice Tiger. Cobalt Dragoon is obviously like what I want to say is number one. Dran Sword's classic. I love the design. Honestly, I love it as the design of Dran Brave. The 3-pronged, heavy-hitting, almost sharp edges. I just think it looks really cool. I don't know if it's functionally very good, but it looks really cool. I also just love the Hells series of bays. Vice Tiger is the Aero Pegasus killer. For real, though. I heard you have to press it right before it says shoot. I also heard from my grandpa that works at Nintendo that Mew is under the truck. I'm just trolling. No, I feel like obviously that would be amazing if there was a trick like that, but if it actually were the case, I don't think they would do that because that has financial complications, or implications rather, for Takara Tomy if people find a way to do it. And yet I'm just about to press it on the go shoot. Or right before it says shoot. Oh, I completely missed. I didn't even touch the screen. Oh, wait. These look like good hits. Oh, wait. That was a big hit. Chat, is this it? Hold on. Oh, no rainbow, though. But that seemed like a different animation than normal. That was a really big hit. Over finish. Come on, dude. John Takara faking me out over here. Oh, that's why. It was different because it wanted to give me my 5th bit set. That's so triggering, dude. Okay. Hey, we still have over 100,000 points. Technically, this stream was called the 100,000 point stream, right? And we haven't even dipped under 100,000 points. So, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. See, there it is. That's the same animation as before. Maybe that's just... Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, and that's how Hell's Reaper looks during all of its animations. You get a bit set. You get a bit set. Everyone gets a bit set. Oh! Wait. That's gold. That's good. Okay. Wait, we gotta see. Hold on. Hold. Over finish? Okay. Let's see. I genuinely don't know. Because I thought it was supposed to be a burst if that happens. Fuck it! Why? God damn it. That's so troll, dude. I've been scammed. That's so mean. I think Takara Tomy just hates me. That's so mean, dude. I don't know what even to say to that. Coupon supremacy is real. Who's my favorite main character in X? That's a really hard decision. All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I I've never seen a single episode of the Beyblade X anime. But I do know the characters just from exposure being in the fandom. I would say purely off of vibes. Is this funny to say that Bird's the one who uses the Hell's Bays, right? I would say Bird, the red one. I like how he has a story of like losing, and then winning. And I also like the Hell's Bays as a series. Should give a coupon to everyone in the chat. I would if I could. What's my opinion on Metal Fight? Oh, I love Metal Fight. But, well, okay, I say that, sorry. Aesthetically, I love Metal Fight. I have basically not watched any of the Beyblade animes. But I do like how they look. Yeah, I am getting Bird's luck. Actually, though. Have you played any Beyblade tournaments in other states besides Illinois and California? I don't think I have. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think so. What comes in the bit set? It's flat, ball, taper, and needle. I have the original black Rare Baguette prize bit set, which I think looks really good. The white ones aren't as cool, I don't think, because they've printed like white versions of bits before. They hadn't really printed as many black ones. And like obviously the shaft is all glittery, which looks cool, but like you don't really see the shaft of the bit too much, you know what I mean? So do you want to go to Japan Worlds one day? Yeah, I would love to go. I mean, I would love to go to Japan in general. You don't want to give me some Fami Chiki. Sounds really good right now. It's actually crazy bad luck, for real. The gold and black ones look nice. They do really, really look nice. How many bursts and extremes have we gotten? Simon, I want you to take a wild guess. Chat, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. How many bursts and extremes do you think we've gotten? Let's take a wild guess here. What's my favorite generation? It's probably this generation, just because it's the one that got me into it. I think I've told the story before, but there's probably people here who haven't heard it. The story of how I originally... Oh. Wait, I saw Shiny... Okay, I saw Shiny on the screen, and then I saw the Granty Boy donation. Thanks to the Valley / SoCal Beyblade community for being so welcoming and supportive to my kids. I love that. Oh, a $50 donation from Lunatic. Okay. Okay. So that's actually... Oh, wait. Actually, genuinely, I think people in the chat will really appreciate this. First of all, Granty Boy / Granty Dad, thank you so much for the donation. Really, really appreciate it. They're in our local scene here in Southern California. They're just really, really great people. I love having the whole family around at locals, so shout out to them. Lunatic is otherwise known as Joss. Now here's a pop quiz for the true anti-wizard heads here. Can anyone tell me who Joss is? They are significant to the channel. J-O-S, Joss. Does anyone know who Joss is? Whoever says the right answer in chat first, I'll give you a shout out. Palmy, $10 to the charity. Awesome that you're doing the charity stream like this. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't think anyone actually knows. Vlad the Implier knows. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Amarin is the winner of that not contest because Joss is actually the person who coded the original Python file that I use for my winning combination spreadsheet. And that story is really funny, but I'll tell it in a moment. But genuinely, that whole series could not exist without Joss. So everyone in the chat say, thank you, Joss. That's spelled J-O-S, not Josh. It's J-O-S. Thank you, Joss. Because without Joss, we don't have a monthly meta roundup, period. We just don't. We just don't. Joss is the GOAT. And also donated $50 towards the charity. So thank you so much, Joss. Excited to see you soon, man. All right, we're at 100K points now. We've done 36 spins and not gotten a single rare bay. This is sad. But we'll get there. And when we do get it, it's going to feel so good. All right, let's see. This surely has to be it, right? What is this game? Oh, LL Wood. Okay, so explaining what we're doing here. This is the Beyblade X app. It's the Japanese version of the app. And in the app, when you buy Takara Tomy Beyblade products, not the Hasbro ones, but the Takara Tomy ones, you get a QR code on the product that's a one-time use. You scan it into the app, and it basically gives you points that you can use to play this little game. Now, the game itself, I'm not actually playing anything. It's really just like, I think like, it's called when you're at the lottery or like the slot machines, right? There's no skill in it. You just hit a button and see if you win. But you can win rare Beyblades. So there's a rare Beyblade called Valkyrie Volt. There's a rare Beyblade called Aero Pegasus. You can also win. Those are like unique. You can only get them through this rare Bey Get Battle system. And then there's other Beyblades that are like special color variations of existing ones. So like Wizard Arc on the screen now, you could win one that's like a black metal coat paint on it, for example, which is really cool. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing here. We're trying to win some rare bays to give away. Not having the best luck so far. It's actually crazy bad luck, I'm not gonna lie. I have 3 of those codes. You could DM those to me. But if they have an A, like a tiny letter A next to the QR code, then it's not gonna work for the app because those are for a different region. But if you want to DM them to me, Eddie says, "Hey, I just arrived at the tourney. Did we get anything?" Eddie, we started with 136K. We're at 98K, and we've gotten 5 bit sets. That's it. This is literally the worst luck I've ever seen, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad, so bad. But maybe you arriving in the chat, Eddie, is what we needed to bring the luck back. So we'll see if it works. On the bright side, though, we're doing hella good for the fundraising for Doctors Without Borders. We're 170 bucks, give or take, away from our new goal of an insane $1,000. So that's crazy. Obviously, way happier with that than any rare bay gets. But I hope that we get stuff. Maybe this was hubris on my end. I was like, 136K, we're going to get like 10 arrows to give away. It's going to be crazy. Instead, we get 6-bit sets, everyone. 6-bit sets. 6-bit sets. Let's go. I love White Needle. So bad, dude. This is predatory. Every gambler has stopped before they win big. I'm the diamond mining meme. Except instead of diamonds, it's just another bit set. Blessing the next spin with Danish luck. Dr. Danish, thank you. I can feel that in my chest. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, that looked like a good hit, but it was either an overfinish or a burst. I never know how to tell. Alright, let's see. No rainbow. But it could be a burst. Could be a burst. Let's see. Overfinish. Tough. Wait, that was a rainbow? No, I didn't see a rainbow. Top tier bladers says 3 spins from now. Falling an arrow. Everyone who said they saw a rainbow, you're just trolling me now. You're trolling me because I'm easily distracted. Okay, that's not nice. Not nice. Drip equals burst resistance. That's facts. I send them to you via Discord. I forgot the problem is that I'm using Discord to do this scuffed streaming of the thingy, so I can't check it right now, but I'll check it after we get through these pulls. Look at the initial close-up for the blade is what we're referring to for Dran. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. $2 from Topher the Gopher. Thank you so much for the donation, man, for donating to Doctors Without Borders. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. All right, overfinish. Come on, one more bit set. One more bit set. One more bit set. One more bit set. Let's go! I cursed that, dude. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that that worked. I hate that that worked. That's so funny. Okay. That's actually so funny to me. All right, let's see. We're just here for the vibes, you know? Oh, that aura, though, on that shot of Dran is so nice. The only gold or rainbow that matters in the background once the bay is coming towards your screen. All right, this one. Gold. No, it didn't work. Anti-bit set club. That goes off. I'm from India and just got admitted to Illinois Chicago University. If I come there, I'll cook in tournaments. Be aware. Congratulations. That's awesome. Welcome to Chicago soon enough. It's where I'm from. It's my favorite city, baby. Let's go. There was gold before and it was a coupon. Yeah, that was actually crazy. I don't understand that. I don't understand any of this. But we're gonna keep Gamba anyway. This one's gonna be a hit. Alright. I believe you, top tier bladers. Let's see. Show me the rainbow. Show me the money. Show me the money. Dude, that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. Stay away from Vegas. Did you say we're from Chicago? My wife is from Green Bay. Can't hang anymore. Yeah, I am from Chicago. I love Chicago. Another bit set, baby. Look at that. You guys think this is like a graphical error and the bit sets are actually the secondary bays? I'm also not gonna lie, guys. I know this was not actually true, but people were saying how the premium accounts like might have better luck with the draws, and I was like, sure, I'll go through the stupid amount of effort. Oh, wait, rainbow. Okay. This could be it, guys. This could be it. Lock in. Okay. I saw a rainbow. I'm not crazy, right? Oh, let's go. Come on. What is it? Okay. Extreme finish. I can't wait for this bit set, dude. And wait. Let's go! Valkyrie Vault! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Okay. Finally. Oh my god. That took... Wait. How many spins was that? We started at 136k. I want to leave this on the screen for a moment for the thumbnail, right? I'm not making this a thumbnail. That's crazy. All right, so I will tell you guys right now, this will be the first Beyblade we give away. This Valkyrie Volt is gonna be in one of your hands. So let's get some pogs for that, some cheers for that. Again, shout out to Baylocker. This stream would not be possible without their sponsorship and support. They provided a huge amount of QR codes. $5 from Sploding Games. Thank you for the super chat.
Congrats.
Again, if you do want to be generous and donate like Sploding Games, thank you so much for that. I would much rather you donate to the fundraiser, Doctors Without Borders. Oh, not that. That's a random set of words there. I was sending a message to someone else. I would much rather you donate to Doctors Without Borders. There we go. bot not working anymore? Hold on, let me just get the charity link. Copy donate link. There we go. Doctors Without Borders. That's the charity we're fundraising for right now. That Valkyrie that we just won is going to you guys. And yeah, it's sick. Sorry, I just got really distracted. 92,000. Okay, so we went from 136K to 92K. And that is how many spins? Was that 4? Is that 40? 44, right? Oh, Topher with the $5 towards the fundraiser. Thank you so much, Topher, for the donation. All right, let's do another one. I think we can get a second Valk, right? How do we enter the giveaway? I want that heavy lock chip. I will be talking about the giveaway instructions once we go through all of the points, but TLDR, anywhere in the world is fine. I will be doing it live, doing the giveaway live on this stream. I just want to see what we have to give away first. I didn't want to do like first 3 Valks or first 3 arrows, because clearly that was not a good look. Oh my god, $100. Oh my god, towards the Tiltify. That's great. Wait, did that dono just give us insane luck right now? Because that was gold. Oh my god, so many donations. Thank you guys so much. Wait, I have to refresh the Tiltify. Hold on. There we go. All right, so $100 from Anonymous. Thank you so much for that donation. That's crazy. Bit set! Let's go! Let's go! This is exactly what we wanted, guys. We wanted 15 bit sets, right? This is so dumb. But thank you for that donation. Anime's $10 towards the Tiltify Doctors Without Borders donation. Thank you so much for that donation. Really appreciate it. Topher has come in a bunch of times. W freaking polls, Doctors Without Borders, W. Thank you so much, Topher the Gopher. Really appreciate it. All right, let's keep going. We're at 90,000 rolls left after this. The bit set is gonna be an amazing meme, I'm not gonna lie. All right. So far, I'm gonna actually add a little text thing on the screen. Let's see. Hold on. Where's the text? Copy. Paste. Duplicate. Here. Rare. Phase 1. 1x Valkyrie. Bolt. Bolt. Chad, is Volt or Bolt? With a V or a B? Another bit set. You can't write this, dude. 1 times Valkyrie Bolt, 0 times Red Arrow. Because we are not loved by the gods right now. V. It is V. Okay, good. I didn't get that wrong. Oops. I'll just put that like here, I guess. Or no. Here? Here seems like a good spot. All right, another bit set. I just need 100 or so bit sets and then everyone gets one. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, I mean, if we divide the bits, because it comes with 4, if we divide them all, then we probably already have enough for everyone. So, you know, thinking. Put the bit set count? Okay, that's actually funny. I will. Rename. Count wins. Okay, wait, chat. Do we know how many bit sets we've won? I don't actually remember. And I'm a little scared to check. I'll turn off the screen share and then I'll check. I have 10 bit sets. Okay, I trust you because everyone's saying 10. It's actually going to be 11 now after this. Yeah. Okay. Damn it, that would have been really good. No, it's 10. It's 10 still. Okay, so 10, 4 bits each. We have 40 bits so far. 40 bits. And we are about $54 away from reaching our $1,000 donation goal, which is crazy, dude. I did not think we were going to get that many donations. You guys are just insanely generous. So thank you so much for the donations towards Doctors Without Borders. They're doing amazing work for people who really, truly need it, who have so much bigger problems than not winning rare base, you know? So thank you so much for your generosity, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, look at that. D-Looper, $15 towards the charity. Breaking 1K to shout out Michigan Beyblade League. Thank you. Shout out Michigan Beyblade League. We love a good Midwestern rival, the Chicago, you know? All right, chat. Who do you think has the better bladers, Chicago or Michigan? Put it in the chat. What do you think? Baked Pogtato. Is that the Pogtato that I think it is? Because if so, what's up, dude? Thank you for tuning in, man. All right, let's see. Ooh, some nice hits here from Reaper. Indiana, the secret third option. Chicago, of course. Of course, of course, of course. All right. The Ender Games channel is a big fan of Indiana. I know we have all my SoCal folks here, though. I genuinely think after spending so much time here in SoCal that, and this might be a hot take and I might get some flack from you guys, and I'm okay with saying this, I don't think there's a single region that comes close to LA or the SoCal scene in general in terms of tech and skill. And I'm not just talking about the United States. Come at me, man. 1v1. Let's go. Whenever y'all see me at a convention or a tournament or anything like that, let's do a friendly, because I don't think anyone comes close to SoCal when it comes to tech and skill. I'm sorry. I'm throwing it out there, man. I'm throwing it out there. I'm getting the spice out. All right, let's see. California and Texas, definitely the best. Maryland and Virginia right behind. That's actually interesting. I hadn't heard a lot about the scene in Maryland and Virginia. I would be curious to see what that's like. I would love to just be able to play everywhere one day, but unfortunately, everything is very far away. Fun fact, I used to live in DC for like 2.5 years. It was a good time. It was a good time. Yo! D-Looper with $40 on Tiltify. Wait, that put us over our goal. Let's go. Let's go. $1,000, guys, for Doctors Without Borders. That's insane. That's insane. You guys are so generous. That's crazy. Everyone who's donated so far, that's wild to me that we've been able to do that. Thank you so much for your donations, guys. Really, this is going to go so far to helping so many people in need. I really appreciate it. All right, well, obviously we got to up the goal now. I didn't think we were going to hit 200, let alone 1,000, but let's see if we can do this. Where's the thingy? The thingy. Where is the thingy? This one. Properties. Refresh. Okay. Obviously had to update the goal gal. All right. The R8 Church is out here. Yeah, obviously. Any Rubber Excel heads in the chat? Rubber Excel enjoyers even? Got my I got my Rubber Excel right here. Don't worry. You don't know about Beyblade, that does sound kind of bad, doesn't it? You guys know where I keep my Rubber Excel? In the brand new collaboration between Better by Design and Anti-Wizard Wizard Club, in this extremely strong deck box, strong magnets with glow-in-the-dark green layer there. And then I also keep my launchers actually in the cache from Better by Design. which has these really neat like switches here. Pops up. And it does have trays too. I don't have the trays inside right now because I'm keeping my launchers in there and stuff. But beautiful design on the inside. And then in my deck box, I have my competitive deck right now. Rod, 160 RA, Shark, 760 free ball. Oop, crap. And Dragoon, 960 elevate. And if I needed to put it somewhere else, I could put it in the Atlas with individual flip tops featuring beautiful designs that Better by Design made, or the Minima, which is the smallest physical size for a deck box you can have, all of which are available from Better by Design, link down below, for very reasonable prices. And of course, you can use code WIZARD. Oh wait, I didn't even notice we got a sticker book. You can use code WIZARD to get 10% off there as well. The deck boxes are insane. That was literally the most shameless plug, but I had to. Minima is dope, yeah. This is a really, really unique design. I love this one. Crazy plug. Pogtato, come on, man. Be nice, be nice. It shipped Monday. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for ordering, D-Looper. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that you love it just as much as I do. Go Beyond plus Ultra. Okay, wait. Real talk. My Hero Academia, I think, is one of the most redeemed animes ever. I've always been a huge fan of MHA, and I feel like there was a time period for 1 or 2 seasons, maybe even longer, when people were just hating on it nonstop. And I always loved it. I never thought it went bad. I think there were parts in the story that were a little bit slow. I really didn't love when they first introduced Gentle and La Brava, but everything else, dude, oh my god, the payoff. And I'm not going to spoil the series because I don't want to be that guy, but the payoff at the very end during the last season is so good. If you haven't watched My Hero Academia now that it's fully finished, you gotta do that, dude. Do yourself a favor. It's so goated. Gentle is the goat. Okay, Gentle. I don't dislike Gentle. I dislike the way they introduced Gentle. It felt like it kind of came out of nowhere in the story. It was we are caring about the main story of Deku and the League of Villains and stuff, and then the whole Gentle arc felt like it just kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, and coming out after the overhaul bit too. That's a really good point, Wolves Garage. I feel like the overhaul story arc was just so good. It felt like it was going to be hard to live up to that. They did redeem them though. They did redeem them at the end of the series. And if you know, you know. But yeah, it ended up nice. All right, we're at 83,000 points. Honestly, I was low-key a little bit worried about this stream because I was worried I was going to get through the point redemptions too fast. And I'm not worried about that anymore. I thought this was going to go way faster with the point redemptions. So sorry about it taking so long. But also not sorry, because isn't it fun just to watch the battles go? So much Gamba, you know? Look, all I'll say is I'm not ever going to take a steak sponsorship or a Kalshi sponsorship because I don't like taking gambling sponsorships. But if Takara Tomy wants to give me a sponsorship to just do a bunch of rare bag, I'm not above that, man. I'm not above that, all right? Can I drop a Facebook link for a rad deck case? I don't think we should drop random links in the chat. I also got to do better at not reading chat. It's gonna bring negative vibes, so that's my bad. But there's a lot of good places to get deck boxes out there. I just like Better by Design, and I think they're the best ones. And I think you should get them from Better by Design if you can. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of coupons. I was going to go to sleep, but I wanted to watch the opportunity to grow my collection. Fair. Valid. All right, wait. I didn't miss something, right? This is not a rainbow, right? No, it's not. I thought it was for a second. Thoughts on Samurai Caliber competitively and what your favorite build for it is. So fun fact about Caliber. I just hosted my own tournament for the first time. I didn't do amazing. I got top 16, but the person who got, he was third place, was Reverb, who did already donate in the chat, and they ran Caliber amongst some of the best bladers in Southern California. They got third place. It was also super close. Like, they could have very much won the whole tournament if, you know, luck was on their side that day. But yeah, they run Caliber. They're really, really good with it. I forget the combo that they used. I want to say that it was on Jolt, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if Reverb's still in the chat, but they had a really, really good combo for it. Actually, wait, I think I have it. Well, I can't use my phone right now because it's streaming to Discord. I think I have a note on it somewhere, but I managed to win like 10 arrows and 1 Valk and a ton of bit sets and a ton of stickers in the past couple months of spins. I hope you get some arrows. I hope I get some arrows too, frankly. I don't know why I've gotten a Valk before any arrows, which is crazy. And it's not like one random roll and I got a Valk either. We started with 136k points and I'm down to 80k now. And I've gotten a Valk already. Do you have any tips for small YouTubers? I have a separate anime channel and would love some insight. Okay, I can give some thoughts on this. So as you guys know, maybe you don't know, I started my channel back in May of 2025. And it was like from the oh shoot, wait, pause. I just saw a rainbow. Guys. I just saw a rainbow. I just saw a rainbow. Why is it lagging? Now of all times. Oh, but that's gold though. It's not rainbow. Is this our first arrow? Maybe? Wait. Overfinish. Now I'm confused. It's gonna be another bit set. Yeah! Let's go! Let's update the counter! Let's go! This is so dumb, dude. Sick. I love bit sets. Give me more bit sets. That's so fake, dude. That's crazy. Haru Ren, what's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, I've gotten a Valk, and it wasn't even like an early random one. It was like after like 30 some odd rolls and 0 arrows yet. It's crazy. And also we just got faked out, not gonna lie. Okay. Small YouTubers. YouTube starting out. Okay, so I started in May of last year. What I feel like I did well is I identified areas, niche areas in that content scene of Beyblade YouTube, obviously, that I thought I was both interested in, other people were interested in, and also were kind of not very saturated. And what you said, I forget who asked about, from the person who was asked about small YouTuber advice, which also, to be clear, I would kind of consider. Update the count, guys. Update the count. I would also consider myself a small YouTuber in the grand scheme of things. But what I would say is find something that's not just anime YouTube, but like something specific. Something that's more specific and genuinely interesting for you to make and for others to watch. Because like it's like if you're trying to get into streaming on like Twitch or something and you're streaming Minecraft or League of Legends or something like that. Like when there's already 1,000 other people at any given moment doing exactly what you're doing, it's much harder to stand out. But when you have a scene like we have it like with Beyblade, right? There's a lot of people who watch it, and there's, compared to other games, hobbies, scenes, niche interests, there's not a lot of creators. So, oh, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for joining the club, man. Welcome to the club. VIP member. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, there's like not a lot of Beyblade content creators if you think about the people who watch Beyblade versus make content for it, and then versus like the people who play Minecraft and make content for Minecraft. You know what I mean? So like just finding your niche, finding what you're good at, what you enjoy that also is like specific is what I would do. I just got super sidetracked, sorry. What do you think of the new expansion of the Bay lines that are coming out? Super stoked on them. I think BX Infinity is going to be the most competitive. I think CX is really cool, and we're definitely getting some good parts for it. I think the bit is interesting from Bahamut Blitz, but I think the 150 Ratchet is obviously what's on everyone's mind. And I think UX Infinity is going to be super gimmicky. I think it looks fun and cool, but I don't think it's going to be very good overall as a set. They have more Valks than APs. Yeah, they did make burst finish. I'm telling you guys, I don't think like it's actually as tinfoil hat as I thought. I do think they genuinely made burst finishes harder to get based on physically how many red arrows they have. I would not doubt that at this point, because this is actually crazy. I actually think there's a non-zero chance that someone, either who's watching this stream or like catches a highlight after or something, makes a post once we've gone through all the points on Reddit and is like, AWWC rolls 136 times and gets X amount of, oh, hopefully I get a second Valk. Gets all these Valks and 0 arrows, 0 burst finishes. Like, what is this luck? Blah, blah, blah. I would not be surprised if I saw that make it online. Find a niche like making Beyblade Stadium stands. Exactly, Surge, exactly. It's funny you say that. No, Surge's stands are amazing. They're sick. Brykel, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat, man. Thanks for hanging out. Bit set, let's go. Let's go, let's go. That makes 13 bit sets. I'm gonna cry. They doubled the chances of burst. It's 4% instead of 2%. Well, tell me how I've gone from 136,000 points to 75,000 points and gotten a Valk before I've gotten a single arrow. Tell me how. Make it make sense. We have a guy in Virginia who got to make stadium stands. I have a stadium stand. Obviously, you guys have seen my videos. It was made by Wayward Stands. This one always jukes me out. Whenever I see Reaper going for those big hits, it makes me think it's going to be sick. It's going to be like a big win. But, oh wait, that was gold, right? Did I see gold there? Oh, okay, wait. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. That's rainbow. That's rainbow, baby. That's rainbow, baby. Okay, let's see. Let's see. That's a burst. That's a burst. Arrow? It's going to show his arc if we win it, because I'd have to redeem it as arrow, but wait, 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 wait. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know what this says. I have to translate it. 1 second. Oh, I hope I can do this safely. Okay, we're going to translate this together since I'm screen sharing. Translate. Or X will be displayed on the ticket as shown. 2 types of things. Okay, so this is what confirms that I'll be able to redeem this for Arrow Pegasus. That version. Let's go! All right, let's update the count, baby. 1 red arrow. Okay. Hopefully that opens the floodgates. All right. Shameless plug. We just got the first arrow. We're giving away at least an arrow and a Valkyrie Volt. Does this call for a donation to Doctors Without Borders? If you've been thinking about it, if you've been holding out, maybe you want to help someone today. Who knows? Who knows? You could do it. You could be cool. You can make a donation to charity, you know? Just saying. Just saying. There's been so many great donations already. I know I keep saying it, but thank you guys so much. There's been so many people who've been beyond generous, so really, really appreciate that. But if you've been holding out, it's the time. All right, that's an overfinish. Another bit set. Let's go. What app are you using? Oh, what's up, Rogue Hero? No, this is the Japanese app. Japanese app. I've got the premium account too. Just sick. Drop the link for the dono. Smart. You can do exclamation point donate. If you want to get the link. I just did it. It's gonna take Streamlabs bot a second to pop in. There we go. Let me copy that link. That is the link to the Tiltify to donate. If you want to do a donation. So the way it works in the app right now, Melvin, is that we win an arc, but the arc code can be used to redeem for an arrow. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to get a snack. I'm gonna bring it here though, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Finally. Alright, everyone. Come out to say hello. Nugget. Wait, there we go. Nugget. Nugget is my baby boy. He's a little shy, but everyone say hello. Hanging out? You hanging out? He's just hanging out. He's just a little guy. Nugget, what's your favorite Beyblade? Not a single thought behind those eyes. Nothing. Nothing. Not a single thought. Okay. Yeah, that's Weiss Tiger. Would Nugget like a bit set? I think he would. I got my snack, by the way. A full sumo orange, because I'm trying to be a healthy queen. 1,000-yard stare. Facts. Oh, I missed a dono. Topher the Gopher with another one. $5 towards Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. You've been crazy on the donos today. Leon Fang. He is. He's just as ferocious. Over finish. Let's see. Coupon. Gonna hold this. Do you guys think it'll balance there? Oh, it's not working, chat. Wait. if I don't touch anything, it actually looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I think if like a strong gust of wind comes, that thing's fallen for sure. I thought you could only exchange for one per person per X. Okay, so it's one per person per order. So I did confirm this with Eddie from Baylocker before I did the stream. I can get however many I need to. I just have to order them one at a time. I guess however many I win is the better way to say that. Jose, what's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in, man. AWWC plushie. Wait. That would be so cute, though. I feel like the mascot would fit that very well. Yeah, we started out with 136,000 points. We've gotten one Valk and one Red Arrow so far. Morik, in terms of when I have to redeem it, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to redeem it like tonight after stream. So. Oh, wait. I saw some like colorful lightning there. I don't know if that meant anything. Okay, wait. This looks pretty good. Oh, no. Juked. Ground Brave has been juking us tonight, guys. I think that's like the third time. Overfinished. This will probably be a bit set. If I had to guess. No. That stinks. I have some polls I could do. Yeah, I think they don't specifically say when it expires, but like it will be a notification in the app and also on the TT store. It'll say like once it like basically they'll set a timer. It's indefinite until it's not, basically. It'll be like, "Oh, this prize is available." And then like the next day they might say like starting 2 months from now, we're going to stop selling this prize. Something like that. You know, I'm making a video on the Infinity Stadium meta. So I already struggle to have time for all the videos I want to make. I don't think I would want to make that video. Oh, there we go. Another bit set. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I'd want to make that video, not because I don't want to. I think that could be fun, but I just don't have the time for it. Also, not for naught, but I'm pretty sure in Japan, which is really the only place they actively play with the Infinity Stadium, they're going to be moving away from it very soon. It was like a temporary thing. VIBL for life. What is VIBL exactly? Should I know this? Vancouver Island Beyblade League. Oh yeah, that's sick. I do know Canada's got some really skilled bladers. Like I've heard Toronto's really good too. Is Vancouver good? Who's better? Vancouver or Toronto? Oh no, my wizard! The rubber Excel has fallen. West side, best side. Let's go. It's okay because I'll be the best before too long. I love that. LL Wood starting off strong. Vancouver Island and Winnipeg have the best scenes in Canada. Already extremed itself. It did. They keep forcing us to use Infinity in official tourneys in Asia. I'm sick of the huge pockets. Yeah, I don't love Infinity. I have heard that Orochi is better in Infinity than it is in like the standard Extreme Stadium. But I might just be like game of telephoning that, you know what I mean? Zangi's in Toronto. Nice, nice. I think I knew that. I knew he was in Canada. I didn't know where in Canada, though. Oh, wait. Okay, this is... I feel like this is juking me. I saw big yellow there. Shininess. But I don't know if that's regular yellow because of arc. Or like yellow gold shininess. You know? I'm not going to get my hopes up here. Yeah. See? Ay. Very cute. My cat, Nugget, is sitting here now. Oh, you heard your name? Cutie boy. Coupon. See? I protected my mental there. Didn't get my hopes up. So... Akash, I'm an admin here in Hyperabad Beyblade community. Oh, that's sick. Thanks for tuning in all the way from India, man. I appreciate support. An interesting thing I discovered. Oh, this could be good. Or maybe not. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Because it did knock it up, but I don't know if that's going to be a burst or not. Yeah, no rainbow. Interesting thing I discovered with my Elevate. I tried the teal Elevate, which everyone's saying is like thicker, right? Which we love. And it was very burst resistant, but my Elevate, for some reason, I don't really have burst issues with it. Like launch tech helps too, but also, I don't know why my Elevate has like better LAD than the teal Elevate. I don't think that's like just the purple Elevate, but my specific copy of Elevate, I like wanted to use the teal one, and I can't bring myself to use it. It doesn't make sense with the LED that my Elevate had. I literally got like an extra second or two on the LED spins versus the teal one. I did like 3 hours of testing in a row. All battles versus Rod 160 Hexa too. You have a decent sized community and almost everyone is subscribed to you. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Shout out Hyperabad, man. Could be that your purple one was worn. Do you think... I mean, it is worn. I've used it a lot. Do you think that dramatically changes its LED capacity, though? Damn, dude. My goon is so worn now. Like, look at those contact points. It's actually crazy. It's got like none of the black left on those. It's very satisfying to see, I'm not gonna lie. I might be on my own with this one, but like when I get like sick prize bays, I am not one to usually like just put it on a shelf and display it. Like, I have one copy of Purple Metal Coat Hover Wyvern, and I used that thing the day I got it, dude. I think it's so cool. I've used, like, Black Arc. Obviously, that's, like, cheaper than Purple Wyvern, but... Ring Aether and Rocket Griffin are the only good ones. Ring Aether actually looks sick, though. Chris Mazzetti. Thank you for your donation earlier, Chris. I called it out. Really appreciate it. Look at this number. It's crazy. We've already raised over $1,000 for Doctors Without Borders. It's so cool. This community is nuts. And not even just this community, like, on my channel. Like, Chris doesn't... Respectfully, Chris does not give a shit about Beyblade. But Chris is a good person who wants to help. And he made a great donation, so I really, really appreciate that. Oh, look, another bit set! Let's go! But yeah, we've done so much good already, and I know we can do even more. If you guys want to donate, the donation link is being spammed in the chat right now. So many great people have already donated, but if you feel like doing your first donation, it's a great time to. Let's see. I feel like we're due for a W. It's been a while now. Just to recap, we've gotten 1 Valk and 1 red arrow. And we got the Valk way before we got the red arrow. So I don't know if that's like weird bad luck or something, but we started with 136,000 points. And I think we're about at 60,000 right now. How long will the donation link be live after the stream? I think the default campaign length is like a week. And I can change that length though. Yeah, I'll probably leave it up for like a week, but I'm not gonna like push it anymore after the stream, you know. But yeah, if you want to donate another day, obviously that'd be amazing too. And even if the link's not up yet, or not up anymore, which it should be, but if it's not, you can just donate directly to Doctors Without Borders. I predict another bit set is coming. Curse you. That is not very nice of you. Don't put that juju in the air. I hope it's another arrow. But see, we keep getting this lightning on the X-rail, and then no rainbow or anything. Disappointed! Red arrows are Japan-only app at the moment, right? Oh my god, another bit set. Alright. That's 16 bit sets. Gamble maxing right now is crazy. Oh, we've been doing this for a while. We have 60,000 points left. I didn't realize how long these rolls take, dude. It's okay, though. We're just vibing. I actually want to check how my team is doing right now. They're at a tournament. Let's see. Trying to log in. Hold on a second. After this one, I gotta turn off the screen share for a moment so I can log into Discord on my browser so I can actually still look at Discord messages while I'm doing this janky setup here. Nice. Okay, we got the book. Let me turn off this for a second. Button. There we go. That's done. All right. Okay, we're back at it. I'm looking. All right, let's see if I can find my team's status. Here. I didn't look. This one wasn't a rainbow, right? Hello, Chris. Oh, wait, here we go. Daku, Wednesday, and then... Alright, so, guys, my team, Vega, for West Coast Beyblade Club Season 2. We're currently ranked number 1, and a bunch of my teammates are at a tournament tonight. Right now, round 1 just started, it looks like. And of my teammates, Lion, who you guys should know from my Meteor Dragoon video, Lion is at that tournament, and he won his first round. 5-0, might I add, in a 1-to-5 battle. So shout out Lion. Elena Bay is actually at that tournament too, if you guys know who they are. They are the United States representative for the Beyblade World Championship last year. So they're at that tournament. They're actually super, super nice. I've played against them in person. Chris, I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Who else is at that tournament right now? Let's see. Lion, Elena Bay, Eddie H is at that tournament too. Eddie won his first round, so shout out Eddie. He did well. Eddie's got to be the op though, because Eddie's on Team Zenith and they're right behind us in the club rankings alongside Jacob Palm. Yeah, usually the way our tournaments work here in Southern California is we'll do 1-to-5 best of 1 for Swiss, and then we'll do 1-to-4 best of 3 in Top Cut. Kelly says hi. Tell Kelly that she's a pretty lady. And by pretty lady, I mean my wife. Okay, let's see. Who else is at this tournament? Yeah, Jacob Palm's at that tournament. Pala Beyblades, he's a great YouTuber as well, content creator. Let's see. Alec, who's on Team Zenith, is also there. We've got let's see. No Lions there. That might be our only Bego representative is Lion. But either way, he's doing great. So let's root for them. Didn't Dran get both of the rare bays? It might have. I don't know, actually. I lost track. Alright. Well, I hope that Dran didn't get both the rare bays, because we just got Reaper. When you moved to Cali, did you purposely move to the Beyblade local scene, or was it just a good coincidence? So, the reason we moved to California had, surprise, surprise, nothing to do with Beyblade. We moved here because job stuff. We knew we were moving to LA because of the job stuff. And it just so happens that LA is one of the biggest and best scenes for Beyblade in the country. It's a great coincidence. We'd love to see it. But no, we did not move here because of Beyblade. Alright. We are at currently under 60,000 points, right? I think we're, yeah, 57,000. We started at 136,000. We've got 1 Valk and 1 Red Arrow so far. What was the hardest part about making the stat sheet for Bays? Coding or working with someone else? Well, it definitely wasn't hard working with someone else because I built it with my friend Joss, who is A, just the chillest person in the world, and B, very easy to work with. He was super kind. Like, he didn't have to help me at all, and he just like did it because of vibes. So no, wasn't hard at all working with him. The hardest part, honestly, has been the updating and maintenance of it. So like anytime new parts are released, I have to update the sheets that the Python script calls upon for naming the parts and then make sure it's calling upon it correctly. Also, low-key, the hardest part is when, no shade, but when WBO updates their backend on the website to block bot traffic, super valid, but technically my script, which I run manually one time once a month, is flagged as a bot. So I've actually had to work directly with WBO staff, who have been super kind, by the way. Shout out to Mana and Greg who've helped with this, but work with them to basically have them make an exception for my tool to scrape the forums during that time to get the data, which is super rad that they're working with me on that to make it happen. But it is kind of a pain in the butt to manage because you're like different time zones syncing up and all that. But yeah, that's probably the hardest part. Spoiler alert for the goats who are in the chat right now. The sheet is updated with the latest data as of March 1st. I usually try to update it like as soon as I can. but I don't really publicize that until the video is made and released. And I've already recorded the video. I'm editing it now. Well, no, I'm getting bit sets right now, but I'm editing the video this week. But the sheet's already updated, if you're curious what happened. Do you feel like a big impact in cost living since moving here? Kind of. It's definitely more expensive living here, but you know, it's all a balance, right? It's also different too when you're like living with someone. Like my wife and I manage our finances pretty well, I think. So you know, it's all a balance. You just don't go crazy. You don't spend money you don't have, you know, that kind of thing. Wolves Garage says, Ryan, do you edit your own videos? Mostly I edit my own videos. I have 3 videos on my channel. 3? Yeah, 3 videos on my channel that I haven't edited, that I've actually worked with an editor on, an editor that you guys might know. So the Mimsky, who also is a longtime BEYtuber, actually, I've worked with him directly to edit some of my videos. Just when I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, overstacked, want to do more than I have the time for. So the 3 videos they've edited for me are my Japan vlog, which you can catch if you haven't seen it yet. It's a really cool, different video that I normally make, like all about my trip to Japan, bay hunting, and all that stuff. It's really fun. He also helped with the Solar Eclipse video, so edited that one, which I really, really liked making. And then he also most recently helped edit the Evo Battle video, which is the latest video on my channel, which is really fun. Did a review of Evo Battle and then also did a real-life tournament between the best Evo Battle combos and the best real-life combos. So he helped edit that one as well. So yeah, shout out Mimsky for helping with all the editing there. For real, for real. Just hasn't, what am I looking at? Auto-click for the app, editing the video, and we don't even know it. I wish, dude. I wish it was that easy. My wife always says, like, why don't you just get, like... Well, she's joking when she said this, to be clear, but she's like, why don't you just get AI to edit your videos? It should be able to do that, right? And I'm like, I wish it was that easy. Unfortunately, it is not, though. Yeah, no kids makes hobbies a lot easier to make happen. Although, not impossible. Like, there's some great bladers. Granty Dad had donated already. And Granty Dad comes in with Granty Boy, his son, as well as Simon and Simon Dad to our locals every week in Beyblades with them. So it's a great like family activity, which is cool too. Red Arrow is available now. It's available for premium members on the Japanese app right now. Yes. It's a bonus having a kid because all the money I spend on Beyblade is for my kid. Wink, wink. Of course. Of course. Of course. What's my real life job? So, I don't want to get doxxed, but basically my real life job is actually really cool. I work in the market research industry specifically for gaming companies. So I help really cool gaming companies figure out how to make better games for everyone, which is really fun. I get to do that for my career, and then I get to hang out with you guys here and do Beyblade as my hobby. And I also work with like a bunch of the coolest nerds as well. Like another person I work with is like super into LARPing, and I love hearing their stories about it because it's like a really cool world that I've never been able to take the time to get into. But I don't know, I just love hearing that. A lot of us are really into Magic the Gathering too, and I'm not like into Magic, but I've played Commander games with them, and it's really fun. If you guys know the deep cut anti-wizard club lore, is that before getting into Beyblade, I was really into competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! I played decently well. I did well enough to top a regional and get an invite to play at nationals. I didn't go to nationals. I would have gotten my butt kicked there. But Rogue Hero knows it. Because Rogue Hero and I actually met through Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life before even either of us were really into Beyblade at all. But yeah, love card games in our work group. All that kind of stuff is really fun. Shout out the Philippines. 100% shout out the Philippines. Did you guys know? You didn't know, but how could you know? But the Philippines is actually my second most like highest group of viewers besides the United States. I had a thing for this. Hold on. It's somewhere. I wrote this down, and I'm probably gonna mispronounce it. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find this because it's actually so funny. Where is it? I can't find it. I had someone tell me how to say I love the Philippines in Filipino, and I lost it. It was on Discord, but that's okay. All it took was one shout to bring out all the Filipinos. Hell yeah. Red Arrow's already out. It's out for premium members. Mahal Kokayo. Am I saying that right? Mahal Kokayo? I hope you're not joking and making me say something bad. Eddie, look at the screen. We got Valken Arrow. Let's go. All right. Is it kosher to do the hand heart if I'm saying it in Filipino? Wait, I'll look at the camera. Mahal Kokayo. Mahal Kokayo. Let's go Philippines. Yeah, Eddie, we've gotten a Valken and Arrow so far. One of each. Oh, it's Korean. I guess that would be Korean. I'll just do the regular heart. The basic millennial heart. It's taking actually literal years to get through all these rare get battles, though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Eddie is actually checking in while at the tournament. Let's see, Eddie, have you... I also have the challenge link pulled up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm stalking it because of Vega. Let's see, Eddie is 1-0. He's not played his second match yet, it looks like. Or at least it's not been submitted. Did you pull already, Red Arrow? Why is it not showing on the possible prizes? So basically the way it works is that it's going to show Black Wizard Arc, but I could choose to redeem it for Red Arrow instead. And I have pulled one so far. One Red Arrow and one Valk. That's what I've gotten. Rate my deck. AP 160 Jolt, Blast Heavy, Emperor 960 Kick, Shark Scale 170 Low Orb. That's actually really interesting. Kelly's going to sleep soon. Hi, Kelly. Everyone say good night, Kelly. That's my wife. That's my wife. All right, wait. All right. I need you guys to plug your ears and close your eyes for a second if your name is not Kelly. And also if you're not married to me. Good night, Kelly. I love you. And I can't wait to see you when you get home. I love you very much. And the kitties miss you. Nugget's right next to me right now. He's sleeping like a little baby. Thank you for your support. Okay, back to everyone else. Coupon, sick. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Dibs on your only Red Arrow. Yeah, we're gonna raffle these off. Thank you, I'm Kelly. We're gonna raffle these off before the end of the night. So don't worry, don't worry. Juice them all. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Oh, I should probably mute this tab because you guys are probably hearing all of my Discord pings right now. I'm driving back from San Jose. Ooh, well, don't watch the stream and drive, please. Be careful. Yeah, I muted the Discord pings. My bad. I have a question. What if you guys have a kid and an anti-wizard kid is allergic to cats? What would you do then? That's a great question. I don't know if I have the will to answer that. Put it that way. I love cats. Don't you guys love cats? It's a little messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Ryan Jr. Shave the cats. True! That's what we would do. How old are you, if you don't mind answering? Feels like we're the same age. Okay, I actually like this question a lot because of something I saw on Reddit the other day, which is bad. Everyone's better off not spending time on Reddit. But someone made a post basically saying, hey, I want to start a YouTube channel and about Beyblade, but people are making fun of me for it because I'm, you know, they're toys or whatever, and I'm an adult. And I left a comment on that post and basically said, look, at the end of the day, oh, sick, another bit set. No, that's not what I said. I just have to update this. This is me getting extremely distracted all the time when I stream. At the end of the day, like, sure, these are toys, but like really what this is about is not playing with toys. It's like being a part of a community. I always say that like having a third space is so uncommon these days. And by third space, what I mean by that, if you don't know, is that it's like a place that's not home and not work that you can spend quality time in with good people, right? And I really feel like Beyblade does that for me, but it could be card games, it could be a book club, it could be a sports league, it could be whatever. Having a third place is really important, and if Beyblade is it for you, then that's amazing. That's what it is for me. It's that and more, obviously. But I don't think there's any shame or embarrassment in saying, yeah, I'm like really passionate about this and I have a lot of fun doing it. Doesn't matter what this is, you know? So anyone that makes fun of you for that, just, you know, I wouldn't take it too seriously, because that just means they're making fun of you for finding joy in life, and that's a little weird. Oh. Wolves Graz, I didn't answer your question. Wolves asked how old I am. I'm very curious now. Type in the chat how old you guys think I am. I'll tell you after. But I'm curious, and if you know, or if you have like an inkling of knowing, like don't respond. But if you don't know me and you think you know, let me know in the chat. Okay, 30, 32, 30, 35, 28. Damn, am I really that unk? 40? Surge, shut up. Okay. 16, 18, almost 19. All right, we've gotten 16 to 67. Wait, I'm 71, got the set for my grandson, and I haven't quit playing. Rick Davidson. You might be like the most generational player I've ever met, or at least talked to in a chat, right? Shout out to you, man. I love that you're playing and tuning in. That's sick. Calm down on calling 30s ugh. No, I've dealt with that basically since I got into these types of hobbies in the first place. I am... Okay, so this is how you actually know I'm unk. I forget how old I am sometimes. That's the most unk thing ever. Wait, let me count. Oh, nice, another bit set. 18. Okay, wait. 6. Do I have to Google this? Am I that stupid? I'm very tired, guys. We're gonna blame it on that. I'm 31. I'm 31. I'm 31, guys. I figured it out. Google help me. My brain is fried. I'm 31 years old. Yeah. Thank God. I thought I was 33 for a second. Does your birth year have 19? Yeah, it does. So what are we up to now? I had to make dinner, Mr. Chunk. So we've gotten 1 Valkyrie Volt and 1 Red Arrow, but more importantly, we've gotten 18 bit sets. So, you know, we stay winning. Is there any good deck for low spinning like me? Because I'm old. Yeah, okay. The decks that are good for low spin speed are also good for children, but also good for older people who just don't have as strong spin speed if you don't have it. So I would say for sure your strongest pick is going to be Cobalt Dragoon, either 560 or 960 Elevate. Probably Clock Mirage on low orb or under needle. And then, I don't know, what would be a good third option? Real talk? Shark Scale on free ball or like low orb. Because even at lower spin speeds, I think it still has really great recoil. But yeah, the first 2 combos would probably be best. Bezo, what's up, dude? Shout out Bezo. Bezo's on Team Zenith. Big out here in SoCal. Alright, let's get an update on the tournament that Vega team members are at right now. Let's see. Bro, Lion is at that tournament and he's literally the last match of round 2. He has not played yet. Let's see. Jacob Palm is at that tournament. He's 1-1. Shout out him. Elena Bay, the world's champion representative, or world's representative for US last year, is 1-1. Let's see. Eddie, did you pull out a W? Eddie is 1-1 as well. All right, I need you guys to send your energy to Lion. He's playing his round 2 match. We need him to get the dub. The left spin king. My daughter does well against me with Silverwolf. Yeah, Silverwolf is really, really good. Silverwolf is great into Shark Scale as well. Have you tried Samurai Caliber 960 Wedge? Yes, actually. When Caliber first came out, I did a little bit of testing with it, and that was the combo that I found the most success with. I think there's other stuff that people like on Caliber now. I think Jolt's pretty good on Caliber too. But yeah, Wedge is great on Caliber. How would you rank the US Beyblade YouTubers or people you know in terms of strength? If I had to make a tier list of questions that I would not answer, that would be probably S tier. I'm not answering that. Are you kidding me? Bro is just asking me to farm ops in the region, dude. Come on. Here's the thing I will say, though. Obviously, mad respect to so many of the different players that I encounter here in SoCal and just in general in the YouTube scene, right? But, like, if you as a player, regardless of who you are, whether you make content or not, if you're not going into every match with confidence, knowing that you can win that match, you're not in the right mindset. You have to, it doesn't matter who you're playing against, you have to believe that you can win. And you have to practice with that mindset. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, you're already setting yourself up for failure. Because, like, there's so many bladers that are so good that I feel like I get nervous playing against. And then you just have to lock in and say, okay, but I'm better than them. Even if you're not doing it, like, maliciously, like, mentally. It's the mental game. You have to tell yourself, I'm better than them and I'm going to beat them right now. Because if you don't, like, it's just not going to work out, you know? The Impala comes in. What's going on? What are we doing? What are we talking about? We're losing a bunch of rare Baygate battle rolls. That's what's happening. Gojo's nah, I'd win mindset. Yeah, 100%. Hexa and Nick top 2 for breaking their launchers at every turn. Facts, dude. For real. So, fun fact, guys. You see Jesper in the chat. Jesper and I, as well as the Juice and Hexacajun, are playing in a really, really cool event coming up that's being hosted in Southern California. It's called the BEY Olympics. And basically, we're taking 6 bladers from each of the main regions in Southern California. I'm going off of memory. I'm not going to say all the regions, but I think there's like 7 regions. And each region gets a team of 6 bladers. 4 of them were selected based on stats, current and historic. And then 2 of them are going to be community voted. The voting hasn't quite happened yet. But they'll be competing in teams of 6, representing their region. And I am representing a region alongside Hexa, Jesper, and the Juice. So we've got 2 more people joining our team after the voting, but that's going to be a really sick event happening at the end of March. So super stoked on that. There's no way that's the same orange. It is. I've just been eating it slowly. That's so funny to me. IP 1122 asks, can I play CX without the assist blade? Brother, I wish we all could. But no, we cannot do that. You are stuck with the plastic burger. I must tell you. Buggy got my vote. Low key for San Fernando Valley. Yeah, Buggy is kind of nasty with it. So Buggy beat me, I think, one in 3 of our last tournament battles. Like everything on the line, right? Buggy beat me 2 out of the last 3 times. But I did beat him the last time we played to end up winning first place in that tournament. So, just saying. Not saying, just saying. Also, shout out Lion. He just got his 2nd round win in round 2 of the tournament with a 5-0 dub, by the way. Killing it. Insane. Last time is all that matters. Facts. Infinite orange. I am on the last slice of the orange, to be fair. I have to peel off all the little weird stringy parts. Outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade, did you play anything else competitively in the past on a high level? Definitely not on a high level. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think I really did. I was honestly... I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time, on and off. I didn't really play anything else to that level. I'm a one-trick pony, unfortunately. No Zenith on top, Vega for the win. Yeah, we do love Zenith, but yeah, I do have to give an early congratulations to Zenith on 2nd place clubs this season. I'm predicting it, man. No, it's all love. It's all love. Just good competition. Are you a gamer, like RPGs and stuff? Oh wait, were you asking Andy plays? Oh no, you fixed the ad. Yeah, I love games, dude. Frankly, I don't have a lot of time to play games these days, just with Beyblade stuff going on and YouTube stuff. But I love Overwatch. I've played a lot of Overwatch since the closed beta of Overwatch 1. Played that for a long time. Also, love World of Warcraft. Mainly World of Warcraft Classic. I played a lot of Classic over the years. Fun fact, I actually have 2 tattoos of one of Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, and one of Sulfuris, Hand of Ragnaros on the back of my legs, like on my calves. Love that game. I'll be at BlizzCon this year. If anyone's going to BlizzCon, you'll be able to see me there. Say hi, take a pic, something like that. Reverb, I have a question for you. Someone was asking about the best Caliber combo, and I couldn't remember what you ran at my tournament. What did you run on Caliber? Have I played Expedition 33? No, I have not. But I've heard it's amazing. I've heard it's really good. Calf tattoo reveal. I don't think I can show you guys my calves without getting in, like, a compromising position. Alright, you guys heard it here first. 970 Rush is what Reverb recommends, and Reverb got 3rd place and really close to 1st place in the tournament that I hosted with Caliber. Caliber 970 Rush. We used Jolt, but he's recommending Rush, so. Dude, we're due for a win. What is this? We're down to like the 30,000 point mark. We've spent over 100,000 points and gotten 1 Valk and 1 red arrow. Translation, I'm not wearing pants. Pants. There you go. So many bit sets. For real, for real. Favorite bit. Is that even a question? Is that even a question, my guy? Well, I gotta put this in. I actually don't want to mess with my focus. Rubber Excel, and it's not close. This is my ace, baby. Wizard Rod 160 Rubber Excel. Can I just brag about my stats real quick for a second, guys? Can I do a little bit of flexing? Just a tiny little bit. Season 2 of West Coast Beyblade Clubs, which started at the beginning of February. No, sorry, excuse me, the beginning of January, like around, I think, January 12th, up to now. I am currently the highest earning individual point earner in the league, period. I've gotten 5 first place finishes, 5 tournament first place, 1 second place finish, 1 third place finish, 2 5th through 8th place finishes, and 1 9th through 16th place finish. And I'm only counting the ones that actually rewarded clubs points, which is our leaderboard. I'm currently number 1. 5 first place finishes is just kind of crazy. The only reason I feel like I can brag about this a little bit is just because I was on such a slump when I moved here from Chicago. Literally for months, I was so trash, dude. I couldn't even get top cut until I like locked in and like really focused to get myself out of that rut. And I have actually a whole video series I'm going to be doing on the tournament play, and kind of like the storyline there, which would be really cool. So we're working on that, but yeah, really happy for that. Let's see. Shout out Buggy and Doffy for both getting 3-0s. They're locals at our tournament scene. At this tournament. Lion is 2-0 right now. I thought you were the anti-wizard rod. Okay, so I can see why you would think that. But what if I were to tell you that I actually have pretty much not taken Rod out of my deck since I first got it? There was like 2 weeks where I ran an all attack deck. Yeah, the story behind the channel name is that so when I first got into Beyblade, it was like January of 2025. I was playing with my buddies, and we were like really into it collectively for like 2 months, and then I'm just the one that stuck with it. But in that 2-month period, it was like we were thinking of like fun club names if we wanted to make a t-shirt, just like not like even a real club of anything, just like what should we call ourselves. We were like throwing out names left and right, and I threw out the name Anti-Wizard Wizard Club just as a fun thing. And I think it's ironic because like Wizard Rod is so pervasive in the meta that I hate the fact that I feel like I have to use it, but I also want to use it. You know what I mean? Like I want to use the best blade, and it just so happens to be Rod, and it's annoying that it's Rod because it's been here forever. So that's kind of where it came from. I am in the Wizard Club, but I am anti-wizard, so anti-wizard Wizard Club, you know? And obviously it's not original. It's a riff on Anti-Social Social Club, which is just a cool streetwear brand. Hey, Bitset! There we go. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It doesn't really go deeper than that. Bro, can we get 20 bit sets? That'd be crazy. So it's anti, this anti being that you liked it. Wizard. That's too many words. I don't know if the YouTube channels can be that long. Yeah, I definitely didn't invent Rod 160 Hexa, but I was on it, relatively speaking, very early. Like, definitely I was playing Rod 160 Hexa while the majority of players in my scene were still on 960 ball. That I will say. Did not invent the combo, to be clear. For sure did not do that. But was on it very, very early. I saw the potential very fast. Bro is Mashal. That's maybe the biggest compliment you could ever give me. Mashal is crazy, dude. I love that show. Do you think that your slump when you moved was caused by a skill gap between Chicago and LA players? Yes and no. I wouldn't call it a skill gap because I think there's players in Chicago who are just as good as some of the players here in LA. But I think the play style was very different and, like, frankly punishing versus what you would be used to playing just in Chicago, because like LA and SoCal scene in general is just like very, very aggressive launches. The launch power, I think, is just generally higher. Some players have good control and some don't have as good of control, but the launch power is overall higher. Wait, did I just get another bit set and not count it? Let me know if I did not update the counter correctly. But yeah, I think it's definitely a playstyle difference. I think it was just like the way... Yeah, we launched like gorillas here. That's facts, 100%. Yeah, I think it's just a big playstyle difference. And also, like, I think I was kind of resting on my laurels a little bit. Chicago scene has gotten harder since you left. Tons of people have gotten better, and the same usually top everything. I totally believe that, Rogue. Honestly, I would genuinely love to come to another tournament in Chicago. The hard part is, like, if I'm going to Chicago, I'm probably with my wife. And then if I'm going with my wife, she's not going to want to spend all day at a tournament, which is totally fair. And then also, if I'm going back to Chicago, I'm going to keep it $150 with y'all. There's, like, so many friends I have there that I'd want to see. And I wouldn't want to, like, miss an opportunity to see those friends again to go to a tournament. So it's just, it's hard for me to justify. You know what I mean? It's a rock and a hard place. What's a blade you wish was better or worse than it actually is? That's a great question. I wish, maybe this is a cop-out, but I wish in general the Hells series of blades were better than they are, because I love the lockship motif. It's edgy and I love that. And I just don't think they're very good, period. Yeah, I would go with that, the Hells series. Maybe Ghost Circle. Ghost Circle is really cute and fun, but these are really good questions. Everything you'd end up going to an official Japanese tournament one day. I would love to. I think the only way I could get away with going to like an official tournament in another big scene, not get away with, but just like feel okay doing it, is if I was on vacation there or something for quite an extended period of time. Like, let's say my wife and I we go somewhere and we're there for like 3 weeks. I could maybe get away with going to a tournament for a day, right? But if we're going somewhere for like a week and it's like out of the country, I don't want to use a whole day experiencing another country to do a Beyblade tournament. You know what I mean? You just got to put things in perspective. You have no idea how much I wish Dran Dagger was better. Hey man, Dran Strike is like the modern Dran Dagger. You might get your wish. Cali is a sweat fest. LA has better launch power while the San Diego area has better launch tech. Royal, I'm going to call cap on that. I think from what I've seen, the tech here in LA is insane. Maybe it's like the average might be better, but I think if you look at the people who are the most skilled with their launches, I think it's really hard to compare to LA. Like anywhere. Vega Club, what's up, Noah? Hell yeah. What if you do a Beyblade tournament with Valkyrie Volt in your deck? You could. It's not bad. It just suffers from the same thing CX suffers from in general. It's just too top heavy. You could definitely do it though. I'm pretty sure Louis, if you're still in the chat, has run Valken tournament before. Also, I just feel bad. I feel like I'm burning points right now. How long has it been since we got that arrow? I had 136,000 points here. This is actually crazy bad luck. What do you think they'll announce on Beyblade Day? God, I hope it is... Oh, there we go. There's the bit set. 20 bit sets! Let's go! Let's go, baby. 2-0. That's what I'm talking about. You know what they say about 99% of gamblers? Facts. LA full sends with launch tech, making us superior. 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself, Visa. We were above 60 when you got Arrow. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is a massive amount of points I've spent to get 5-bit sets. Thoughts on Arrow Pegasus with Rubber XL? I think it's, in theory, really cracked. But I also think, personally... Wait, here's the thing. I've run Shark Scale in RA, and it's really good. I just find that nothing is going to be better than Rod on RA because of the end game stamina you get with Rubber XL when it's performing optimally, and Rod shape, and the LAD of Rubber XL. Like, it's just really hard to beat that. That's why I've made it my ace. Rod 160 Rubber XL. It's just so good, dude. Like, I'm out spinning Cobalt Dragoon most of the time on Elevate. Like, it's crazy, dude. The only thing that it loses to, really, which honestly anything on RA is going to lose to, is stamina combos. That's it. Like, Rod Ball, Clock Mirage is kind of tough. It's been a rough day for you, rare get battle-wise. True. Facts. Man's just speaking facts. Wait, hold on. You got sidetracked by a bit set while answering my question. What do you hope they announce on Beyblade Day? I completely did. It's bad, honestly. Beyblade Day, I want them... Honestly, it's actually kind of funny. Oh, there we go. Finally, gold. I'm not going to get my hopes up, though, because every time I've seen gold, it's, like, juked me. Yeah, this is going to be nothing. Why do they even do the gold? That's such a ripoff. Beyblade Day. I want them to focus on tournament stuff. Maybe they'll announce the launching of when they're going to make these new bays come out. Like, so maybe some of the Hasbro stuff that was Hasbro exclusive, they'll announce it for Takara Tomy. I don't know. I feel like they just had this massive news drop at Toy Week, and it's going to be hard for them to announce anything besides stuff related to Worlds this year. So I really hope that they just announce a bunch of World stuff. Although I think I did see a leak today, something about, like, I don't know, Spriggan or something like that as the next X over. But, like, one X over can't be the only product they announce. So, I don't know. It's tough to say. Tough to say. Scorpio Spear 760 kick. 760 is great on Scorpio. I still think Free Ball is best for that combo, though, for that blade. We tried RA on Rock Golem. No. The only things I've really used RA on, personally, is Shark and Rod. I haven't used it on anything else. But doesn't mean it's bad. It's just I haven't used it. Have you picked up any of the new Hasbro releases? I have. I got the Ghost Circle for the Green Low Rush. I got a bunch of Sharks, which was actually good. When I say a bunch, I bought 6, and no, I'm not scalping them. I bought 6, 3 from Amazon, and then Walmart had theirs, and I got 3 from Walmart because Amazon was going to take like a month to ship. But I got it because I wanted to find a heavy one, which I actually did find a pretty heavy one, which was sick. I got a 37.9 gram Shark, which is absolutely fire. I'm also now realizing Lions matches are like the end of round because he's also like co-hosting the tournament. So I'm watching you, Lion. Win against Riga Shake. I believe in you. All my Hasbro sharks were malnourished. That's tough, dude. Yeah, most of mine, I would say average, were like 37.4, 37.5. But I got a 37.9 and then a 37.8. And I gave the 37.8. Oh, nice, a bit set. I gave the 37.8 to my team captain, Beyblader Nick, because he gave me a very heavy and balanced wizard rod. This wizard rod specifically. So the GOAT continues to be the GOAT. 37.1 is tragic, dude. For Shark. That's tough. Alright. I feel like we get at least one more good rare Baguette prize with 22,000 left. I feel like we have to. We have to. Wait, did I miss that? Louis, did you offer to donate a code to be redeemed for Red Arrow? Louis, DM me on Discord. It has to be the right code. It has to be a Wizard Arc code that says like Wizard Arc or X, and you only can get that code if you win that rare Baguette from a premium account. If that's the case and you want to donate it, then that would be massive and huge, and everyone would pog Lil Goaty, aka Louis, in the chat. But I don't want to get people's hopes up if it's not the one that you can use, because you can't just use any Black Wizard Art code. It has to be one that was achieved in the app with a premium account. So Louis, you have me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord if that's the case. Because what I don't want to do is say, oh yeah, it is, and you won, and then I go try to redeem it after stream, and it'd be like, hey, the code doesn't work. You know what I mean? You can get without premium account. Okay, so to be clear, if you roll on a non-premium account and get Wizard Arc, you cannot redeem that Arc, as far as I know, ever for a Red Arrow. At least you definitely can't for the premium release that's ending in like a day. And I don't think you can for future releases either, but I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know you definitely can't for the early release of Red Arrow. How many pulls deep are we? 116, 117 pulls. 20 pulls left. We've gotten one Valk and one Arrow. It's actually criminally unlucky, dude. Lion won, though! Let's go! 3-0. My GOAT. Keep it up, Lion. Do it for Bega. What is the hardest part of becoming a content creator, or the best part? So those are two different questions. The hardest part, I mean, it's all just for fun, right? But I would say the hardest part is literally just getting out of your comfort zone. It's very, at least for me, very uncomfortable talking to a camera and like being on camera in general. And it's obviously easier for me now that I've been doing this for quite a while, and also I'm like, it's objectively true that I have an audience that watches me. When you're first starting out and you don't even know if there's anyone who's going to be watching, it's really hard. That's just how it is. But you get over that by just saying, you know what, I'm just going to do my best and do it for fun and see what happens. And when you take that pressure off, it becomes a lot easier. Then you're just like kind of focusing on making a cool video rather than thinking about who's going to be watching it. You know what I mean? The best part though is just genuinely having like people who care to be like a part of the community. I feel like it's just, I know it's like such a weird, vague way to put it. It feels like kind of weird for me to say that, but like anytime I meet people or chat with people or get an opportunity to like just see tangibly that I've made a positive impact on someone's life, even just like, I love your videos, I love watching your videos, it's like helped me out, it's like made me a better Beyblader or whatever, or just like entertaining people. I feel like seeing that in a one-on-one interaction has made it feel, just made me like super grateful. I don't know, it's just like a weird, because like you can like see the numbers and the numbers are cool, but I'll tell you right now, I felt a lot better and a lot happier meeting like some kids at a random locals tournament I went to, or like signing people's stuff right before I moved from Chicago, or like taking pictures with people or whatever. That feels so much better than like seeing a video do really well on YouTube or whatever, you know, because obviously I love that, but it just makes it so much better when I get like the interaction that way, you know. It's cool. So what was the first Beyblade I ever got? It's a good question. I think it was Phoenix Wing, or specifically Soar Phoenix 960 gear flat, the deluxe set. I think that's the first one I got, but it's hard to remember because I like got it. I decided I was gonna get into it, and then I spent like not a lot of money, but I bought a bunch of stuff all at once. The Evo Battle video was sick. I didn't think there were other players who knew ball like that. The game is it is a really fun game. I like it. Thanks for watching, man. Any difference between blue Phoenix Wing and red Phoenix Wing? Maybe a mold difference, but not a huge difference, I don't think. I'm assuming you're talking about the blue Phoenix that comes with Hexa, not the Coral Phoenix. Magic says, what do you say? What made you such a great YouTuber? That is subjective. I don't know if I would call myself a great YouTuber, but I would just say that like keeping myself authentic and just like putting out there what I would want to see as a viewer, like always keeping that as like my lighthouse. That's I think really helpful for making better content. Any update on those Cloud9 tournaments? Bro, I wish, Rogue. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I say we as in like a bunch of the creators who we were talking, like who were talking with Cloud9. I can obviously only speak for myself, but like a bunch of us were super stoked on it. I haven't gotten any no's, but it's kind of gone radio silent, and it's one of those things where it's like when they're ready, I will be super stoked to work with them. But until they are, neither me nor even the person I'm directly speaking to at Cloud9 really has the power to do anything until the organization as a whole is ready to do something. So like it doesn't make sense for me to just like slide into their DMs again and be like, hey, what's going on? What can we do? Like, they want to work with me and us as a Beyblade community just as much as we want to work with them. But there are certain things that like tie their hands that they personally have no control over. So I'm not trying to bother them and get in their DMs. They know where to find me, and I love Cloud9, and I'm really hoping that one day we can do something really cool between the Beyblade community and Cloud9. But for now, I haven't really gotten an update, and I'm not really talking about it publicly just because I don't want to like excuse me, I don't want to get people's hopes up, you know. Am I going to Evo? A bunch of people have asked me that, and I wasn't planning on it, but I don't know. Maybe. I would say unlikely, but not 0% chance. I need to learn more about it, honestly. I don't really know too much about it. I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Oh. Cribs. I got MC. Oh, wait. Cribs. MC or X. Tribs, you might have the correct code. I sent you a code on Discord with screenshot. Hopefully the ORX means it's redeemable. Tribs, before I do anything with this code, hold on. I need to consult with Eddie. Because he's gonna know better than me. Tribs, how did you get that code? Do you have a premium account? Because I think that code should work for an arrow. Let's say offer a big cash prize. It's not worth going unless you go do games besides. Explode King. I just got yours as well. Code only works if you have premium. Okay. I want people to pause for a second who are DMing me codes. Don't DM me your code unless A, you're for sure okay with me using it for the stream, and B, let me confirm first that these codes will work before we do that anymore, because I don't want to be having like random codes sitting in my inbox and then potentially, obviously I wouldn't send them to anyone, but like Splode King and or Tribsy, do you have, like, how did you get that code? Did you get it on your account, and is your account a premium account? Did you go through the process of signing up as a premium Takara Tomy Mall member? That's what I need to know. Am I going to LA's big 120 person tourney on Saturday? That is Tidal Wave. I'm actually not going because I have friends coming into town from New York, but I would love to go, but I can't. But it's going to be sick. Hog Tato wearing down my RA while watching this, by the way. Hell yeah. That's the move. That's the move. Tribs, I do have a premium account. I don't remember if the code came after I got it, though. Okay. It's not premium. If you want to use it no matter what for the stream, go ahead. I didn't plan on ordering it. Sploding, that is super kind of you. That is sick. Okay, I will use that code for the tourney. Everyone say thank you, Sploding Games, for donating a code. I am going to have to confirm whether it is able to be used for a red arrow, but even if it's not, it will be used for a black wizard arc, which I will give away. So one of those two will be given away. So everyone say thank you, Sploding Games, because that's absolutely sick. And Tribsy, I will also check yours as well. I'll update the count with that. +1 times red arrow or black arc. This is getting to be a long text box. Oh no, I ruined it. Okay, there we go. It's actually crazy bad luck with all these polls right now. Okay. And then Tribsy, I'm going to have to check yours too, but I can't forget about you. Everyone say thank you, Tribsy, in the chat, because both of them have donated the same type of code that will work for either. How much do you think you spent on Beyblade so far? You can't ask me that. Don't ask me questions you don't want to know the answer to. I don't want to know the answer to that. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Here's our next steps, everyone. You locking in? Paying attention? Next steps related to the giveaway. First, we got to get 15 more bit set codes. No, I'm kidding. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the rest of these draws. Once those are done, I'm going to attempt to order the 2 red arrows that Splode King and Tribsy had sent. And I'm going to confirm that they can be used for red arrows. Once I have those confirmed, we will then do the giveaway. And because the stream has gone on longer than I thought, we're just going to do the giveaway all at once. All at once. So we're not going to do like spacing it out. We're going to do giveaway all of the things all at the same time. Once that's all taken care of. Oh, we got another donation for Tiltify dashboard. Let me refresh this. Icarus. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you so much for that 43.58 donation, dude. Thank you very much. You got us to a clean 10.50. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Rainbow? What? Oh, I saw gold. I saw gold. I don't think it's it, guys. I don't think it's it. Don't get your hopes up. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yep, it's the coupon. It's the coupon. may have a few Japanese point codes laying around to maybe extend the lifespan of this thing a little bit. All right, if you want to if you want to send me Japanese QR codes for use on the stream, feel free. I am not asking for them. We've already rolled a bunch, but if you have them and aren't going to use them, feel free to DM them to me on Discord. I'm in the WBO Discord. I'm in the West Coast Beyblade Discord. Midwest Beyblade Discord too. You can find me there, just AWWC. How do you get a premium subscription? Oh, so LL Wood, I did see those. The ones you sent me are Asia codes, not Japanese codes. You can tell by the tiny little A letter next to the QR codes. That's how you can tell. And unfortunately, those QR codes won't work for the app version that I'm using. I know it's weird and overcomplicated, but that's what it is. Why is it juke with the gold? That's what I'm saying. What I'm also saying is we got another bit set, guys. GG. Nice. Make a clean 22. It's okay, but I appreciate the sentiment, LL Wood. I appreciate you sending that. And obviously, goes without saying, I did not scan those codes, LL Wood. So if you want to use them, you will always be welcome to use them or give them to someone else who can use the Asia codes. You should make a tutorial on how to make a Japanese account. So I did make a tutorial a while ago. It was one of my earlier videos, but it's like, it's changed since then. So I probably need to make an update, but it's just a annoyingly complicated video to make that also becomes out of date fairly quickly. So I'm like, I don't know. There's a bunch of resources that are easier to make and more up to date on like Reddit and stuff like that at this point for the most current ways to do things. But basically, I think the current move is to use Tenso, Tenso, not sponsored by the way, just that's what I'm using, for a Japanese address to ship to, and then making a Takara Tomy account with that address, and then using the Takara Tomy Mall through that way. 7,000 points left, guys. Surely we get one more win in these, right? Wolves, I did talk about that in my guide video. I do have a separate like app store account that's for the Japanese account. That's how I got this app on my phone. But yeah. Wonder why this dude needed 22 white needle bits. Honestly, you guys, what I might do. Okay, genuinely, real talk. I don't want the bit sets. I'm not redeeming the bit sets. That's such a waste. Because they do cost a little bit of money to buy. I don't think they're free. I think the only things that are free are like Valk or, you know, the ultra premium prize. I'm not redeeming the bit sets. Would you guys want the code for the bit sets? So I wouldn't physically send you the bit sets, but I don't mind giving away the codes for the bit sets if you guys would want to do that as part of the giveaway too. Up to y'all. I don't mind. Again, it would just be the code that you would get. I wouldn't send you the physical bit set. You'd have to go through the process of ordering it with the code. I just don't know if it's worth it. You know what I mean? It's like they're white bits. It's not like that hard to get those, you know? Let's see. Spin finish. So I just realized something that might put a wrench in this plan. I wanted to test the red arrow codes that were sent to me. I realize I'm gonna have to turn on my VPN to do that because you can't access Takara Tomy Mall without being in Japan, so I have to use a Japanese VPN. And if I do that, it's gonna break the stream, I'm pretty sure, or at least degrade the quality a lot. So So I don't know if I can check those live myself. I might be able to have Eddie from Baylocker help me with that. But I might end up doing it where like I will specify with a particular giveaway that this code will be for Red Arrow if it's available, and if not, there's another bit set, and if not, it will be for a Black Wizard Arc, and it's obviously for free, so you're not like losing either way. But I'll specify which ones will be using the code that I won with Red Arrow that I know will work, versus the ones that I'm not 100% sure will work for Red Arrow. Can't you use VPN on data? I mean, I can use VPN, but I just don't want to activate my VPN middle of stream and then have the stream die. You know, that's not good. I think anything messing with oh, that's gonna bother me. I just noticed one of the words in my sponsor banners misspelled. Damn it. Too late to fix it. Don't get juked by the gold, guys. Isn't streaming through PC. Oh yeah. Oh wait, Joss, you're right. I could VPN on the phone. Oh wait. That's a burst. That's a burst. This one is not a juke, guys. This one's not a juke. Hold on. Let's go! A second Red Arrow. Let's go, baby. Well, second one that I've won. Let's go, dude. Nice. Just in time. Yes, Joss is actually smart and correct. I forgot that I can just use my phone once I'm done doing these spins. So I will do that. And we will be able to check without disrupting the stream. Okay, Rev sent... Oh, nice. Okay. Rev sent 1, 2, 3. I think this is... 18. This is either 3 or 6 codes. I don't know if they're repeats or not. But that's 3 more to 6 more QR codes from Rev. So shout out Rev. Thank you for sending those. I will scan those. How does the giveaway work? Just wait, Pig Beef. We're gonna be explaining the giveaway once I do all the spins. Should be 8. Did I look at it wrong? I see 6 total QR codes. I've gotten 2 images from you, Rev. Oh, 6. Okay. Okay, 6. Then they're different ones. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do these 2 more spins. And then we're going to scan these codes. Then we're going to do those spins. And then we're going to figure out the giveaway stuff. I wonder if I can get another Valk. Is that being greedy? A little bit. Maybe a little bit. But I'm being greedy on behalf of you guys. So that's like okay, right? Also, I know we're getting to the end of the spins. Just a reminder, if you haven't taken the time to donate to Doctors Without Borders, we've raised a frick ton of money tonight, but it could always go farther, and it's an amazing organization to donate to. QR code, where is it? Right here. That'll take you to the donation page. Really appreciate anything you can give, whether it's $1 or $100 or anything in between or above or below that. Like, it all helps, and it all goes to people who are in desperate need of help. So really appreciate all the donations, y'all. Do codes expire? They basically don't until they do. Yeah, it's like they will just be usable until Takara Tomy says, all right, here's your 2-month timer or 1-month timer. After that, you can't use them anymore. Oh, nice. Okay, we have 7 QR codes to scan from Reverb. And reminder, y'all. Louis, I don't know if you were watching the stream when I said it. Someone said that you offered to add an additional Red Arrow code. I need to clarify, does it say the or X on it? Like, did you get it with Oh my god. Is that real? Holy shit. Harry Boy with the $500 donation for Doctors Without Borders. That is insane, dude. Oh my god, Harry Boy. Thank you so much for that extremely generous donation. That is insanely kind of you. My guys, my original charity goal for this stream was $200. How stupid do I sound? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Harry, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. All right, we'll take it one step up. Encourage as much generosity as we can, but this is already insane. There we go. Save changes. Refresh that. Let's see. Where's the thingy? This properties. Refresh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge W, dude. That's an insane donation. Thank you so much, Harry. And thank you everyone who's donated, for real. You guys are so kind and so generous. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off my Discord call, and then I'm gonna scan the codes that Reverb sent. So let me do that real quick, guys. And then we're gonna have a few more. Oh wait, I just got a notification about... Wait, is this new? Hold on. Let me show this really quick. I just got this in the app. And I don't know what it says, but it's Clear Drake. Let's see, let's use the translate. Premium member clear version, start of lottery purchase acceptance. Oh, it's just a lottery for Clear Drake. Okay. It's like you don't have to win a rare BEY get of it. You can just do the lottery. Not as exciting. Okay, let's scan these codes from Reverb first. No. Okay, hold on. Anyone else get like really annoyed with the way that the scan thing works? You have to like almost like make the camera close up when you start it, otherwise it'll never be in focus. It's really annoying. There we go. Okay, I'm scanning one. Cobalt Drake jump scare. All right, there is one scanned in. That was 2,300 points. That's good. All right, I'm gonna try to do this part quickly because these are gonna be the last raffles that we do. Not raffles, rare BEY get battles. Come on. Focus. There we go. Yeah, it was the thing. Oh, nice. Marlo Bain, thank you so much for the $10 donation to the Tiltify. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for helping Doctors Without Borders. Harry Boy Gaming, I got into Beyblade earlier this year, and your channel has helped a lot with getting back into it. I love that, man. And again, seriously, that was an insanely generous donation, so really, really deeply appreciate that, dude. It's gonna go so far, helping so many people. I really love that. And I know everyone else here is really, really thankful for the support as well. Okay, let me scan this QR code so we can do these last rare BEY gets. One. Gotta go to the next pictures. There we go. All right, I will update y'all when I have the total final points. Haven't seen you using your signature shark scale combo at events. Why is that? Because the meta is fighting against it, man. I need the landmine shark to survive. Shark scale 450 level is still goated though. Okay. 3 more codes to scan, I think. Oh, we got the middle one on accident. Carzin, thank you for the subscription. I guess I haven't said that during stream, but if you're not subscribed to this channel already, hit that sub button down below. We are almost to 10,000 subscribers, which is crazy. I literally started this channel less than a year ago. It's nuts. I think May 5th, if I recall, or May 2nd is my 1-year anniversary of my first video. Or it might be in April. I think it's May, though. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, that code was used. Okay. One of your codes was used, Rev. Unfortunately. Okay, last code I'm scanning, then I'll be back to doing some rare Beyblade battles before we do the giveaways. The code. There we go. I don't know what that code was for. Maybe it was like a launcher grip or something? Because it didn't show a product, but it did give me 700 points. Jackson, we are almost done with all of the battles. Soon, rather. Sorry. Oh, nice. Wait, we have one more. I have to scan one more thing. Sorry. Almost done with all the battles. Then we're going to do the giveaways like right after that live on stream. So I'm not going to make an announcement in the Discord. It's just going to be for the people who've been tuning in, which is probably a pretty big overlap with the people in the Discord. Yeah, it's going to be done during this stream. Very soon, actually. Low-key reverb, that non-metal code purple hover wyvern is one that I did not have a code for yet. So thank you for that. Not that I really care in the app, but okay. So because of Reverb the Goat, we have 10,000 points to use, which is 10 spins. So let's see if we can get another good one here. Thank you, Wolves. I appreciate the kind words, man. Okay. So as a recap, do we have to do anything to enter the giveaway? Yeah, so the way, what we're going to do is we're going to do these 10 rare Beyblade battles left. Figure out exactly what we're going to have left. 10 more bit sets. How does one get into the Discord? So wait, sorry, I'll explain that. I keep getting sidetracked. You guys are stun locking me. We're going to do these 10 battles. I'm going to double check the 2 codes that were generously donated by Splode King and Tribsy to make sure that they can be used for Red Arrow. And I have to do that with my phone, which I'm currently using to do the battles, so I have to wait. Once I check if those can be used, we're going to do the giveaway for everything all at the same time. So we got 1 Valkyrie Volt, and so far we have 2 Red Arrow, and then also potentially 2 more Red Arrow or 2 Black Wizard Arcs that we'll be giving away. The raffle will be done with who's in the stream at that time, so stay tuned in. And it will be done basically choosing a name in the Discord, or sorry, not the Discord, in the stream chat. You will tell me in the stream chat how I can contact you to get the information for what you won. We'll do that all now, and then we'll go from there. I'll figure out how to ship it to you, and we'll be good to go. Okay, Harry's boy says, how does one get into the Discord? So I have a Discord that I made because I didn't want a massive Discord that I wasn't going to be able to be active in, because that kind of feels not as fun as being active in the Discord, and it's a little bit overwhelming when it's an open Discord for everyone. So my Discord is for YouTube channel members. So if you subscribe, hit the join button below to become a YouTube channel member. You get benefits like an invite to the Discord. You also get early access to videos. Whenever I upload them, I usually schedule for like Friday mornings, but you get to see them as soon as they go up. A couple of behind the scenes videos. It's very, very low price. Like I made it as low as I can do it, which I think is like $2 or $5 tiers. And both tiers, frankly, get you like the same thing. It's just if you want to support a little bit more, that gets you an invite to the server. So that's the logic behind it. Hexa, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Gear Sports Guy, what's up, dude? Black Wizard Arc was sold at Beyblade Bar. Please just give away arrows. Oh, I want to give away arrows, Gear Sports Guy. I want to. I got 2 codes donated to me by Splode King and Tribsy that I need to confirm if they can be used for Red Arrow. If they can, it will be Red Arrow. If they can't, it will only be able to be Wizard Arc. So that's why I specify that. I miss AWWC in the Chicago scene. Says, miss you too, dude. Hope everything's well, man. How's the stream? The stream's been amazing. Look at this. Look at this bar, dude. We've raised over $1,500 for Doctors Without Borders. That's insane, dude. People are insanely generous. So it's been going really, really well. Oh, what's up? Harry Boy Gaming just became a member. Let's go. Thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member, dude. I really, really appreciate the support. And then, yeah, if you just look at my recent posts, if you're a member who's not in the Discord, YouTube posts, if you go to my YouTube channel page, on the posts somewhere down there, I pretty frequently link a link to that Discord, and that link is only shown to members of the channel. Those posts are only shown to members of the channel, so you should be able to see it now that you're a member. Speaking of, Says, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it, man. Exploding Games, one of the best Beyblade related servers. Yeah, and it's going to be riddled with 24-bit sets now. Alright, no, I'm just kidding. Alright, bit sets, 24. Heck yeah. No, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, 6 more rolls that we're actually done, and we're going to get to the giveaways. I know everyone's been super patient here. I really, really appreciate it. I did not honestly think doing all of these rare Baguette battles was going to take this long. Every time I hear that sound, my head whips around. Yeah, I was too lazy to change the sound effect to something not standard. Sorry. You know what's funnier than 24? Don't you put that energy in the air, Exploding Games. That's dangerous. What bits are in the bit set? It's ball, taper, flat, and needle. Been here since 6. Hell yeah, dude. Beyblade League 2. BBL 2, you've been supporting, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you tuning in. I don't know how the ticket exchange works. I heard you can exchange a Wizard Arc or X ticket for RA. Or I guess Arrow Pegasus is what you mean. I was thinking Rubber Excel. The pre-sale for RA is not quite finished yet. It's ending tomorrow. So tonight I will be redeeming all of these codes for Red Arrow. You're still driving. Ooh. Well, I hope that you're driving safe. This does. Take only the bits from the bit set to your next locals. You got flat, ball, and taper. It's not terrible. It's not the worst. Low key, you could run. I mean, needle's not great, but like needle on clock, maybe? Would rather it be under needle, but you know, could be kind of noise. LED? Under needle has actually crazy LED. Yeah, an updated bit set would be amazing. Stephen Berkeley, I haven't watched or thought about Beyblade since 2004, and it's suddenly all over my YouTube feed. Crazy to see how they've evolved. Hell yeah, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Renaissance. The Bladeissance, I might add. Nice, Harry boy. Thank you for joining the Discord, my friend. I appreciate you. Wait, did you? Because it doesn't have... Oh, no, you did. It just wasn't updated. Okay. Harry, what you're going to do is I'm going to send a message. You're in the Discord now, but you don't have access to anything yet. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I missed it! I was not paying attention. Oh, my God, bro. That's so funny. Let's go. Another red arrow. All right, everyone say thank you, Reverb. Because This red arrow was won with the points that Reverb donated. So thank you, Reverb. You are goated with the sauce. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we've gotten a Valk. I've personally won a Valk and 3 red arrows. And then we've also gotten, oh, I guess that says 1. It should say 2. 2 red arrows donated from Tribsy and Sploding King. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I need to go here. Harry, I'm going to tag you in a note in the Discord that will give you instructions on what to do to fix not being able to see anything or say anything. All right, I just tagged you. You basically just have to connect your YouTube account and your Discord. Otherwise, it won't let you like see any other chats. But that is now, I've tagged you in that, so it should be pretty easy instructions. Okay, that's crazy. Another red arrow. We love to see it. All right, 2 more spins. How were you able to create a TT Mall account? I did it with using a Tenso address. TENSO is what I use. There we go. Harry found the connection. Shout out again, Harry. That $500 donation was just sick. So crazy. Okay. I'm anxious now. That's the first thing I'm going to do, guys, as soon as I'm done with these rolls, is check those 2 arrows so I can see if I can count that red arrow count from 3 to 5. Wait, Exia, what are you saying? 8. We got 3 and then 2. That's 5, not 8. It's also not rolls. They're guaranteed. All right, last roll, guys. Last roll. Cross your fingers. Fingers and toes. Cross them. Oh, no. We got Wizard Arc. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Maybe, though. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, Arc. Come on, Arc. It's not looking good, guys. Oh, 8 rolls. To put, yeah, that's true. I get what you mean now, Exia. I think it was 10 rolls, though, not 8. We had 10 additional rolls. It's not over till it's over, but it's over. It's over. But still, huge turnout. Huge turnout for the prizes, honestly. It was looking pretty grim at one point, but we're in a good spot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First thing, turn off that. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to stop that. I'm gonna get on my VPN on my phone, like Joss suggested. Thank you for that. Japan, joining, and then I'm gonna check these codes now. Okay, let's see. This. I have to go to my messages here. And now, what I'm doing right now, y'all, is checking the codes for the red arrow that were donated. I think it's this link. Where's the link? Here. Okay. I'm on my VPN. Now I'm going to test these codes. First, I got to log into my account on Takaratomi Mall. God, this is always so hard because it's in Japanese. And I don't speak it. Wait. Chrome, translate this page for me. No. View more. No. It was supposed to translate it for me, but it's not. Oh, here we go. Login. Use my login. Okay. Logging in. Okay, now I'm logged in. I'm gonna go to the home page, I guess. I gotta find the red arrow. Okay, here's Beyblade. Tap that. Then, oh, there's another member. And you says, there you are. I got you in the Discord, says. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here's Beyblade. Rare prizes, I think, are here. Here's the red arrow. Okay, let's try. Cart. 1. Next. It is so hard to do this when I don't read Japanese. Oh, language. English. Oh, there was an English version down there. Okay. This. Specify order method. Estimated shipping date. Oops. Desired delivery date. I don't think I could change that. Time. Limited purchase ticket. Okay, here's where I put in the code. I'm gonna try the codes now. Let's cross our fingers, guys. They're quiet. Chat is quiet because they're hoping that the codes that I was sent, donated in by viewers, hoping they were. Okay, so this code. I almost started saying the code out loud. Oh, Gear Sports Guide. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. This. Okay, let me read that. Okay. Earn points, payment method. Credit card. Next. I got an error here. What does that say? I might have just typed in something wrong. Google Translate. There's an error in the information you entered. Please check the information again. What did I enter wrong? Ooh, what does this say? Oh, I might have just not done the dashes for the code. Google Translate. Okay, yeah, let me do the dashes really quick. 92SY. I just said the first part of the code. I'm not saying the rest. I'm not stupid. Okay, let's try that again. Dashes are required. I am checking the codes that were donated now. That's what we were doing. I'm just making sure they can be used for Red Arrow. Okay, different error code. Hold on. The redemption code you entered is not valid. Dang it, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let me try Tribsy's code. I'm gonna try a different code, but that might only be valid for Wizard Arc, unfortunately. H3, which I'll still give away, but H3. Oh, I gotta stop saying it out loud. Okay. $2 donation via Tiltify. Thank you for that. What did this say? The redemption code enter is not valid. Am I not typing this in correctly? What's going on? All right, let me try one of the codes that I won, because neither of those codes worked for Red Arrow. But let me try one of the codes that I won myself that I know should work. Because those those codes are still gonna be good for Black Wizard Arc, but I'm gonna try one of the codes that I know works. Okay, that one I didn't have to read. I could just copy paste. Whoa, huge tip. Jumped barrel, thank you for that. Jesus, okay. $40. Damn, Jump Barrel. Thank you for that, dude. That's so nice of you. Okay. Sorry, I did get distracted. Give me one moment, guys. So here's what I will say. I do have bad news. Not bad news, but just a little bit unfortunate. Where's the count? Okay, so both the codes that were donated are incredible, but they will only work, I believe, for Black Wizard Arc, not Red Arrow, because I think they were won from accounts that were not premium when they were won. So still super cool, super dope. But I just tried them and it said it failed to redeem it for the Red Arrow Pegasus, and I tried one of the codes that I won and it worked. So I just want to, before I raffle off the Black Wizard Arcs, I want to just make sure that the codes work for Black Wizard Arc at the very least, you know. So give me one moment. Just trying to get back there. It's hard when everything on the screen is in Japanese. Yeah, Black Wizard Arc has the black low orb, which is super sick. We love to see that. Where is it on the page though? Back. Yeah, 100% thank you guys for donating the codes. For real, for real. I just have to get to the page now. I have to test. Where is it? Can't read Japanese. Ah! English. Home. Okay, here we go. Beyblade. It does look really good. I do have that Wizard Arc as well. Okay, going to my cart. I'm just going to test these codes, make sure they work. I'm not a robot. Proceed. Uh-oh. It's getting mad at me because of my VPN. Delete. Okay. We'll proceed to checkout. I'm just making if you're just tuning in, I'm just making sure that the Black Wizard Arc codes that I was provided will actually still work for Black Wizard Arc, which it should. Oh, it actually does that. So I have to now change the VPN I'm using. So it's like basically bot protection measures from Takara Tomy. After a while, I don't know why, if I do things too fast, I guess, it thinks that I am not legit, and it makes me do like a weird CAPTCHA thing. I don't know. It's just a little weird. But refreshing the page now. Thanks for your patience, y'all. I appreciate it. All right, get rid of that from the cart. And now with just the Black Arc, we're gonna try it. It's loading. It's taking like a bazillion years to load. Sorry. All right, while that's loading, oh my god, give me another error. It's so annoying. Okay. Hold on. Delete browsing data. Last hour. Delete data. Okay. Disconnect. Disconnect. I'm going to connect to a different Japan VPN. Give it a second. And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to see if I can get the Streamlabs giveaway thing to work. Let's see. Giveaway. No. Thought it could work here. All widgets, maybe? How to do a giveaway. Let's see. How to do giveaway YouTube, Streamlabs YouTube. Oh, I see. It's the CloudBot. CloudBot giveaways. Okay. Add giveaway. Custom. We'll start. Why does no? Maybe this will work now. Aratomi Mall. Take us there. Log in. I'm gonna put something on the screen as well. Copy. Duplicate. Properties. Currently testing code redemptions. Giveaway starting soon. Giveaways starting soon. Okay, just put that there in case people are just tuning in. Okay. Logging in. This part is so stressful, dude. Yeah, this is really annoying. Okay, so not to get overcomplicated, but to Karatomi Mall, you can only access it if you're in Japan, so that's why I'm using a VPN. I feel like I'm out of focus a little bit. You can only access it if you're in Japan, that's why I'm using a VPN. I think they have like unspoken measures to help prevent people from using like essentially like scripts and bot traffic to get in, because I'm trying to sign in right now. I'm doing like the autofill password, but I need to sign in order to check the black arc codes. And now it's basically saying, even when I change my VPN, that it can't reach. It says connection closed, which is like a purposeful protective measure. So now I'm going to delete my browsing data from the last hour. I'm going to log in. I'm going to change my VPN. I'm going to disconnect and then connect to a different VPN. Okay, so I'll disconnect from the VPN and I'll try again, but I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, I'm not a robot. Proceed. To access it from, I think it's specifically the cart checkout. The cart checkout lets you have to be in Japan to do that. That's why. I knew there was a reason I'm using the VPN. Currently I'm seeing like this screen where I basically, it's hard to see, but like you have to select I'm not a robot and then hit proceed, and it's just doing that over and over again, which is very annoying. This one might work. Nope. All right, I might just do the giveaway now and deal with this after stream, because it's obviously very annoying. So yeah, let's just do that. We'll do the giveaway now. We'll determine the winners, and then we'll go from there. So the giveaway is going to be for 1 Valk, 3 Red Arrow, and 2 Black Wizard Arcs. So 6 total giveaways tonight. Yeah, Joss, if you want to try that, Joss is my real life friend. He's also helped make the code. Let me send you this link of where to go. And well, you'd have to like log in. Don't worry about it, Joss. I'll figure it out after stream. People have been here for a while, so I just want to do the giveaway stuff now. I'll let you guys know privately if there's an issue. Just please be nice if the codes that I got donated from other people don't work. I can't take the steps right now to guarantee that they'll work. I think they should work. They should be fine. And now, obviously, it wouldn't be malicious if they don't work. But for sure, at least the Valk and the 3 Red Arrow will work. Okay. It's being weird right now, and I don't want to deal with text anymore. So, first giveaway, I think we're going to do the Valk last. So we'll start with the Black Wizard Arcs. Black Wizard Arc number 1. Everyone has permission. We're gonna have a 60-second timer. Giveaway for Black Wizard Arc number 1. Max tickets 1. Okay. Confirm. All right, I'm gonna try this. This is a call out. If you are just tuning in the background and listening, I am starting the first giveaway of all 6 giveaways right now. We're gonna start with the first of 2 Black Wizard Arcs. I'm gonna hit start giveaway. I've never done this before on Streamlabs, so I hope it works. We're gonna try it now. Let's see. Okay. Use exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. You guys have less than 60 seconds. No. I screwed that up. You have 60. I did 60 minutes on accident. But just do exclamation point raffle. I will call out a 10-second timer when I'm going to stop it. But exclamation point raffle to be in the giveaway for a Black Metal Coat Wizard Arc. Black Metal Coat Wizard Arc. Exclamation point raffle. That's what we're giving away right now. 1 of 2 of those. After that, we're going to be getting into the Red Arrows and then finally the Valkyrie Volt. You can be anywhere in the world for this, and I will tell you exactly what you need to do after the first giveaway winner is selected. So I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds. Exclamation point raffle. You get 1 entry. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exclamation point raffle, and entries are closed. Okay. We have 69 people who have entered the giveaway for the first Black Wizard Arc. Ready, y'all. Drum roll. If you win the arc, can you still win the AP? Here's what I'll say. If you win somehow multiple things, because I'm not like literally giving them away, I will only send you 1 prize, but you can choose which prize you want. So after we do all 6 giveaways, if you win like the Valk and the Arrow or the Valk and the Arc, you can choose which one you want, and then I will reshuffle the prize you don't want into the fray. That's how I'll do it. All right, so picking a winner for the first Black Wizard Arc. Gamia Betic, you have won the first Black Wizard Arc. Congratulations. Claps, claps, claps. So I need you to do something right now. Gambia Betic, first make yourself known in chat. Okay, Gambia Betic, you won. So I see you're in chat now. What I need you to do, Gambia Betic, I need you to tell me how you want me to contact you on social media. It could be Discord, it could be Instagram, it could be your email address. I need you to tell me in chat what your handle is for me to contact you. If you don't do that and I'm not able to contact you, I won't be able to give you your prize. So in chat, I've got like a separate window that shows me just your chats right now, Gambia Betic. In the YouTube chat, tell me how you want me to contact you. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to send you a message right now, and then we'll carry the conversation from there. So I'm just waiting on you to tell me how you want me to contact you. It could be your email, it could be Instagram, it could be Discord. Insta name is saying that I do. All right, I'm gonna try to send you a message on Instagram right now. That would honestly be easiest for me, just in general, if you guys are winning stuff. So let me go here real quick. Send message. It's GAMEABETIC. Chat. Testing. Did you get this message from the giveaway? Question mark. All right, Gambiabetic, I just sent you a message on Instagram from @AntiWizardWizardClub. Can you reply to that now and just confirm that you got it? Okay, he did confirm. That one is confirmed. I'll message you after stream to confirm details. Congrats. Okay, first one is good. GG's. The system is working. I am very happy with that. Okay, completing that. We're going to add a giveaway. Custom. Black Wizard Arc number 2. Enable everyone. Timer duration is in minutes. So I'm going to do that to 1 now. 1 minute timer for the next one. Mimsky, what's up? You're just in time for the raffle, Mimsky. All right, we're doing the Black Wizard Arc number 2. Each person gets 1 ticket. You're going to do exclamation point raffle when I say to enter the raffle. Ready. Black Wizard Metal Arc Coat number 2. Confirm. And start giveaway. And starting now. Exclamation point raffle in the chat to be entered into this giveaway. If you have done it before I said that, do it again. You get 1 entry, exclamation point raffle right now. It is an automatic 60-second timer. You have 44 seconds left. Currently 61 entries. Keep going, keep going. Exclamation point raffle in the chat to be entered. Keep going, keep going. You get 1 entry, but just make sure you hit it. We got 72 entries right now. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. You have 27 seconds left. 77 entries. This is for a black metal coat wizard arc. Ship anywhere in the world. All good, all good. 17 seconds left. 80 entries. 13, 12, 11, 10 seconds left. Exclamation point raffle to be entered. I love being able to do this giveaway, man. Y'all are so sick. I feel like I'm making people's days right now, so this is super awesome. And the giveaway is closed. Okay. Okay. So we got 86 entries into this. Y'all ready for me to pick a winner for that second black metal coat wizard arc? All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orbalorb, you have won the second black metal coat wizard arc. Congratulations, Orbalorb. We got to do the process now. Orbalorb, type in chat right now to confirm that you're here, and then let me know what platform I should message you on to confirm your shipping details. Orbalorb, ORBERLORB. I need you to give me your Instagram handle or your email address, or honestly, preferably your Instagram handle if you have an Instagram. That would be easiest. Orbalorb, do you have an Instagram? Because if I can keep it all on one platform, that would make my life a lot easier. Even if you don't post on there, just a platform that I can message you on. Let me know in the chat, Orbalorb, if you have an Instagram account. If you don't, I'll just send you a message on Discord. But yeah, people are just typing a bunch of entries just to be safe. Hyperdimension Bliss, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Here. I'll just keep it going. I'll try to message you, Orbalorb. Oops. Find or start a conversation. Are you in the WBO Discord? Orb. Looks like you're in the Discord. Hold on. Orbalorb, I'm trying to message you. I'm trying to find you though. Find or start a conversation. Oh, there you are. There you are. Hello. Can you confirm this is you from YouTube chat? Orbalorb, send me a response on Discord saying Black Metal Coat Wizard Arc if that's you. So I wouldn't go off the entry notifications that are sent in chat because it's like honestly really delayed. I would just type !raffle, like 100% confirmed you will be in the raffle if you type that after the first message from the Streamlabs bot is sent. Orbalorb, I need you to respond to my message on Discord right now, please. Just let me know that it's you so I can confirm that. And then from there, we will move on to the next giveaways. Yes, Rats, you have won a Black Wizard Arc. I will follow up after stream to confirm details. Okay, cool. Now for the next giveaway, we'll complete that one. All right, so now we're getting into the red arrows, guys. Red arrow number 1. Why am I having... I do have 3 red arrows to give away, right? I don't know why I'm second guessing myself and I'm freaking out. Like, did I win 2 or 3? I did win 3, right? Okay, I'm just going to my redemptions really quick just to double check. 1, 2, and then 50 bit sets. 3. Okay, there's 3 here. 3. Okay, so this is for red arrow number 1. Duration is 1 minute. Red arrow number 1. Confirm. Confirm. Okay, so just to be clear again, when I hit start and you see the message from Streamlabs in the chat, as long as you type !raffle immediately, it doesn't matter if you type it once or 50,000 times, you'll be entered into the raffle. Just type it as soon as you see Streamlabs in the chat. With that being said, first giveaway for Red Arrow Pegasus number 1 begins now. !raffle in the chat. !raffle. Do it. Go crazy. Get that Red Arrow Pegasus. Red Arrow Pegasus, let's go. !raffle. You have 45 seconds left to type those 7 letters or whatever it is in the chat. Meanwhile, I'm going to check the bracket for Lion. Come on, baby. Where you at? 4-1. Let's go. Let's go, Lion. Let's go. All right, !raffle in the chat for this Red Arrow Pegasus. 25 seconds left. We have 95 entries right now. That is a very large amount of the current viewers. For Red Arrow Pegasus number 1 of 3. 1 of 3. 10 seconds left. !raffle. 97 entries. !raffle. 3, 2, 1, and 98 entries. Someone got in the last second. All right, and it is closed. All right, y'all. First red arrow. I know these are the prizes that most people have been really excited about. I'm gonna say one more time, thank you so much for coming into this stream. Baylocker, thank you for sponsoring it. It's been amazing. If you haven't already, please consider donating to Doctors Without Borders. The QR code up there. Even any $1, $100, $2, whatever you can afford, if you can, goes to really, really needy people. Medical supplies, shelter, food. They're providing immediate relief to people all over the world impacted by horrible, horrible situations. So if you have anything to spare, we've had so many amazing, generous donations already. Really love to see it. But with that being said, I'm going to pick the winner of the first Red Arrow Pegasus. That winner is... All right, I'll click it. Congratulations, Mr. Marknit. Mr. Marknit, you have won the first of 3 Red Arrow Pegasus. Mr. Marknit, can you please reply in the chat your Instagram handle that I can DM you on to make sure we get this in the right hands, or your Discord username, but I prefer Instagram if you have that. That's easier for me. Post it in the chat now so I can send you a DM and get that rolling to get you that information and get that Red Arrow Pegasus in your hands, man. Congratulations. W. We have 2 more red arrows to give away, y'all, so don't go away. and also a Valkyrie Volt. Just waiting on Mr. Marknet. I saw you said yo, and you just need your Instagram handle or your Discord username so I can reach out to you there and confirm all those details. Just type it in the chat whenever you can. I also know some people are not like terminally online like I am, and they might not know their username off the top of their hand. So just giving them a second. I love the pogs from the members emojis. The Ryan pog is great. Mr. Mark Knit, in case you did not hear, I need you to put in the chat right now your Instagram username or your Discord username so I can reach out to you and get that shipping information. Oh, Mr. Market, you got an ad. Come on, YouTube. Okay, all good, Mr. Market. What I'm saying is I need you to put in chat your Instagram username or your Discord username, but preferably Instagram username so I can reach out to you. I did not see it if you typed it. Everyone, don't say anything bad about YouTube. I don't want to get demonetized, but come on, ads. Come on. Yeah, just when you can, Mr. Marknet, as soon as possible, post your Instagram username or your Discord username so I can reach out to you and get that rolling to get you that red Arrow Pegasus. Or waiting, have you ever tested Wolf 980 Merge? I have not. Can't say that I have. That sounds like a cooked combo, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Marknet, you sent it. Can you send it again? I'm just not seeing it in the chat. Type it in the chat is what I mean. Type in the chat your Instagram username or your Discord username. I did not see it. I blame YouTube ads. Mark Stickler 1. All right, I'm gonna message you right now on, I'm assuming that's Instagram. Maybe not. I'm assuming that's Instagram. I'm gonna send you a message right now. Hi, is this Mr. Mark Knit? I just sent you a message on Instagram, Mr. Mark Knit. If you can reply on Instagram right now, just confirming, just say like red arrow or something. When you do that, then we will be locked in. You will get your prize, and I will follow up after stream with details. I just need you to reply to that Instagram message, though. He's seen it. Red arrow. Nice. Okay. Mr. Marknick, you are locked in. Let me send this. You have won a red arrow Pegasus. Okay, cool. Congrats, man. You are locked in for that. So GG's. Now, let's complete that and let's what do you think, guys? Give away a second red arrow Pegasus? What do you think? Pogs in the chat? AWWC Pog in the chat? Alright. Alright. We have 2 more red arrows to give away and a Valkyrie Volt. Thanks to the incredibly generous donations from y'all. So with that being said, I'm about to start this giveaway. Be ready to type exclamation point raffle to be entered for the second red arrow Pegasus giveaway. Are you guys ready? Are you pumped? Are you ready to fly with Pegasus wings? Well, let's get started. Exclamation point raffle to enter. Exclamation point raffle to enter for a red arrow Pegasus. You have 51 seconds left to type exclamation point raffle and be entered into the giveaway. Exclamation point raffle right now to win a red arrow Pegasus. Red arrow Pegasus. Got 66 entries, 73, 87. Loading up. Exclamation point raffle. You got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Exclamation point raffle. Explanation point raffle to get in. Exclamation point raffle. 13 seconds left. 10 seconds. 95 entered. Exclamation point raffle. Type it, type it, type it. 5, 4, 99 entries. 1 second. And it's closed. 99 entries. 99 entries. There we go. All right, y'all. This is the second Red Arrow. Thanks to Baylocker for sponsoring this stream. Thank you to Reverb, as well as the other donations that we've gotten today from Splode King and Tribsy for the Black Wizard Arcs. Thank you so much for those donos. Let's give away a second Red Arrow Pegasus. And the winner is gonna be This Does. At This Does, congratulations, you have won a Red Arrow Pegasus. This Does. GG, GG, GG. I need you to type in the chat right now your Instagram handle, much preferred, or if you don't have Instagram, your Discord username, so I can reach out to you right now and confirm that so we can get that conversation going. This Does, if you are in the chat, yo, I see you. Type your Instagram handle in the chat, preferably. And if you don't have Instagram, type your Discord username in the chat. But let's see. Let's see that information so we can get this communication rolling and move on to the final Red Arrow giveaway. This Does, in case you've been hit with an ad again, because thanks YouTube, type in your Instagram handle or your Discord username in the chat so I can immediately reach out to you personally, confirm it's you, and then we can get the shipping information stuff going. Harry Boy says it's been so hard to get Shark Scale. You can definitely get Shark Scale, but if you're talking about Hasbro Shark Scale, that's been a little harder, but it'll be on Amazon. The winner was This Does. This Does for that last giveaway. This Does. I need you to put your Instagram or your Discord username in the chat. This Does. At This Does. Instagram or Discord username in the chat right now, please. Oh wait, This Does is Preda X? Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on. Okay, so I know who that is then. They go to my locals. That's awesome. Okay. I did not know that was your username. Alright, I'm gonna message you just to keep it all kosher on Discord then. Hello. Preda X, aka This Does. DM me on Discord Red Arrow so I confirm that it's you, and then I will get that rolling. And that'll be easy because then I can just give it to you. I don't have to ship it. It's great. Yeah, I just sent you a message on Discord. So just reply to that. I just want to do everything the same way, even though I know you in real life. Yeah, I just want to do that. Accept the friend request. Or I accepted the friend request, rather. Perfect. Okay, you are locked in, dude. I'm going to send you the same message I sent the other winners, so I can just add that to my to-do list. You have won a Red Arrow. Nice. Okay. Okay, sent that to you. I'm going to leave that unread so I remind myself to come back to that later, and that is done. Congratulations, dude. Okay. Complete. Add giveaway. Custom. Red Arrow number 3. We have the third and final Red Arrow Pegasus, y'all. You've been very patient, watching so much bad luck with these rolls all night. Are we ready for the last Red Arrow Pegasus giveaway? Can I get some pogs in the chat? Are we ready for this? Is it going to be you who wins it? It could be you. It could be me. Can't be me. I'm not entering, but it could be you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. I think we start the giveaway. And just to make sure, since it's the last one, I'm actually going to set the timer to 2 minutes. Just in case. Just in case. We're starting that timer right now. All right, exclamation point raffle to be entered for the third and final red arrow. Exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. It's going to be a 2-minute timer just in case. Exclamation point raffle to be entered for the last red arrow Pegasus I'm giving away. Exclamation point raffle. We've got 64 entries so far. Exclamation point raffle right now. Right now. To be entered. 87 entries. Exclamation point raffle. We're crashing Streamlabs. No, we're not. Exclamation point raffle. The third and final red arrow Pegasus giveaway. We've raised over $1,500 for Doctors Without Borders today. Insane numbers. An amazing community. 93 entries and counting. You have 1 minute and 7 seconds left to enter. Exclamation point raffle. My Mimsky. My Mimsky. My Smimsky. He fell. There we go. All right, you have 43 seconds left. 102 entries so far. Exclamation point raffle to be entered for that red arrow. All right, 29 seconds. 103 entries. $19 seconds, 104 entries. Exclamation point raffle. Make sure you get in. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's closed. Okay. We have 104 entries for the last and final red arrow Pegasus I'm giving away. It could be you. It could be you. Are you ready? And the winner of the last red arrow Pegasus. Wait, I'm going to wait for the drop. Is Lottie Phantom. Lottie Phantom, congratulations. You have won a red arrow Pegasus. Lottie Phantom. GG. As always, please put your Instagram handle in the chat right now, Lottie Phantom, to confirm your win of that red arrow Pegasus so I can reach out to you. Also, Discord handle works as well, but I prefer Instagram. But either way works, honestly, at this point, because I've gotten it on both. Instagram or Discord handle, just put it in the chat right now and just specify which it is so I can reach out to you and let you know how to receive your prize. So do it right now. Instagram or Discord and specify which it is so I don't have to guess. Lottie Phantom. Donate it? He just won it, dude. Let him get his W. We still got a Valkyrie Volt, though, y'all. Don't go away. Don't go away. Lottie Phantom, I need you to put your Instagram or your Discord username in the chat right now. Right now. If you've typed it already, I have not seen it. Lottie Phantom. Discord username or Instagram handle in chat right now, please. I need you to send that so I can reach out to you, confirm that it is in fact you, to get your shipping information. He might have an ad. It'd literally be 2 for 2 at that point. That's why I'm giving him some time. Because he did say let's go in the chat for winning. Lottie Phantom, are you there still? He got hit with a quintuple ad. Okay, I see it. It weirdly oh yeah, there we go. Is that Instagram or Discord? I'll try Discord. Start a conversation. No, I can't do that. I'll try Instagram. I think I found you. Instagram. Okay. Chat. Hello. Is this Lottie Fanta? Lottie, send me a message saying Red Arrow Pegasus from that Instagram account. And when you do that, you will be confirmed and we'll figure it out. Was it a good ad? Probably not. There we go. Okay, he did send it, so I'm going to send this message. And I will reach out, Lottie, with further details, confirming your shipping and all that stuff. But congratulations on that Red Arrow. Going into good hands. Complete. And adding a giveaway. Oh, we have one more giveaway. The Valk Volt. Valkyrie Volt giveaway. Okay, y'all. Doing this for 2 minutes. Valkyrie Volt giveaway. This is the last giveaway of the night. The last thing I have to give to you for your generosity and amazing just vibes. Honestly, it's been great today. Who is ready for me to give away a Valkyrie Volt right now? One of you is going to get it. One of you is. We're going to start that giveaway right now. Exclamation point raffle in the chat to be entered into the giveaway for Valkyrie Volt. Exclamation point raffle in the chat right now to be entered into the giveaway for Valkyrie Volt. Exclamation point raffle to get that Valkyrie Volt. Right now, exclamation point raffle in the chat to get that Valkyrie Volt. We've got 91 entries right now. Exclamation point raffle. Make sure you spell it right. I saw someone put the L after the E. Exclamation point R-A-F-F-L-E. You have 1 minute and 10 seconds left for Valkyrie Volt. $99 entries. 1 minute left. Explanation point raffle. We got 111 current viewers and 104 entries. 7 people are just like, nah, fam. Don't need it. I'm already dripped out. Oh, no, wait. We have 109 entries. 2 people. I'm probably one of them, honestly. There's one. No, 111. We have 111 entries now with 30 seconds left. But new people could be coming in, so we'll see. We'll see. Exclamation point raffle right now for Valkyrie Volt. Exclamation point raffle. You have 22 seconds left. Exclamation point raffle. 112 entries now. We have more entries than viewers, which is concerning. I feel like someone's going to win and not be here for it. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's closed. We have 113 entries to win the Valkyrie Volt. Y'all, I'm so tired. This has been a long stream. But I guess I can pick a winner before I stop. The last big one. Thank you again. Oh, I should probably take this text off the screen, honestly. Thank you all again for tuning in, for the amazing donations to Doctors Without Borders. QR code's up there. Still feel like making a donation. It's not too late. With that said, I am going to pick the winner for an entirely free Valkyrie Volt. Are we ready? Let's do this. The winner, the Valkyrie Volt giveaway, is David Lopez 8151. Congratulations, you have won a free Valkyrie Volt. David Lopez 8151. Congratulations, you have won. Type in the chat your Discord user or Instagram username and please specify which one right now so I can confirm that it is you and get that conversation started. David Lopez 8151 Instagram or Discord in the chat, the stream chat right now to confirm that it's you. Please don't spam how about the bits. I see the bits. I'll figure out the bits later. I'm exhausted. I don't want to do the bits right now, frankly. David Lopez did type something. He is here. Yeah. I just need to time you out, Prince. I'm sorry. That was like excessive. Just for a minute. Because I need to see David Lopez. David Lopez, I need you to type in the chat your Instagram username or your Discord username. David Lopez. Yes, I see you. You said let's go. Instagram username or Discord username in the chat, please, so I can reach out and confirm that it's you and get that sorted for the Valkyrie Volt. David Lopez. I see you saying let's go. I need you to put your Instagram. Yeah, Instagram username. Type it in the chat. Mr. David Lopez. You're almost there. You almost have a free Valkyrie roll. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to message you right now on Instagram, David Lopez. I need you to respond. Hello. I need you to respond with the words Valkyrie. Type Valkyrie back to me right now on Instagram. And then once that's done, you'll be locked in. Hello, it's me. David, can you send me the word Valkyrie on Instagram? I just want to 100% confirm that this is you. While David is sending me the word Valkyrie on Instagram, there I see the triple dots now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Yes, there we go. Okay, he sent it. He's locked in. Valkyrie Bolt. I'll reach out after. Okay, cool. So that is locked in. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in, for hanging out, for making all of these incredible donations. We have given away so many cool rare bays this stream. We gave away 2 black Metal Coat Wizard Arcs, 3 red Arrow Pegasus, and a Valkyrie Volt. 6 different rare bay get battle prizes. Thank you so much to all the generous donations, the code donations from Splode King and Tribsy, the QR code donations from Reverb that ended up getting us an extra red arrow to give away, and most importantly, all the money that we've donated to Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much, guys. This is just like made me feel so good, honestly. I'm just so happy and proud of this community. We've come together. We've made a really big difference for that organization. You know, it's Beyblade's kind of a small niche hobby, but we're putting ourselves on the map. So thank you so much for your time and your support. I hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna go decompress a little bit. Winners, you will hear from me probably tomorrow about the prizes. I also have to redeem those tonight. Gotta get through that. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I'm gonna head out now. Bye, guys. Thank you. W stream, W community, W's for Beyblade. All right. See you guys.